Am I live? Ree! I don't know if I'm live right now. Wait, chat. Do y'all hear me? Oh, good lord. I am live. Y'all, why'd I get a Raid Shadow Legends hat? Hey, hold up. Hold up. Hey, I hope everyone's having a good-ass day. Welcome to the stream. Noti Squad, I hope y'all love today's video, and welcome back to the Zafaria part of the storm die equals delete. Today, we're going to be doing a lot of Zafaria. We're going to be doing Bellock. We're going to be doing the Black Palace. We're going to try to make it all the way to Mirror Lake today. It's about to be crazy, y'all, especially considering that we survived Waterworks, and now we have maybe the greatest gear set I've ever had at this level. If I die because of some nonsense, it's gonna hurt. So hopefully we avoid it at all costs. Let's get right into it, my boys. We daily out here. Also, I don't know if YouTube noticed, I did upload the Bellock emotes, my boy. Hey, I think we're almost at the point where YouTube and Twitch have the same number of emotes for subs and members. So if y'all have more to send me, I'm gonna just upload them back and forth until we're literally maxed out, because I feel like we deserve more. So hopefully y'all are enjoying that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, by the way, shout out to all y'all that checked out today's video. I feel like a lot of y'all, where's the bald emote? Why do y'all insist? I didn't do that one today. Maybe is that like y'all want that on both platforms, right? I'm just gonna assume, yeah. See, that's the issue. If it's at my expense, anyways, bro. Let's train our pet. And I'm not even going to do any hatching or whatever. I'm just saving up my gold and whatnot. You feel me? I feel like this pet is doing really, really well. In case y'all missed it, we have a triple heal pet with proof. If I get to Fi on this and get to a fixed dealer on this, this is going to be massive. And y'all already know that the stakes are high, man. If we die even once in the main storyline, it's a delete. All the way from level 60-something to 0 again. We're trying to avoid that. I'm going to try to make the greatest pet ever, my boy. It was good, Straight Lego. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my man. Let's go, Ben Zutrich. What's good, Seagalo? Welcome, welcome. Hey, I think today is going to be a good day, y'all. I will be saying this. There is a Bellock fight today. And I don't think our accuracy is that good. Nor do we necessarily have Death Bat like last time. We'll have to see. Maybe the Bazaar will nice me. I have no idea, my boy. Let's go, Rita. Welcome to the stream. Hey, by the way, hoes, thank you for an amazing set of streams recently. Also, the past couple have been crazy. Thank you. I just gotta say that I don't know if y'all have been here, but good lord. Bro won't show me what wand it is. Wait, oh, my bad, my bad. It's a pretty lit wand, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, all the hopes that we have. I mean, okay, in case y'all missed yesterday, we did get the Waterworks hat. So that's one big piece of gear that we got. But I still think this is the greatest drop we've gotten. I got it from Big Salgio in Celestia. It's basically the best wand in the game that I can get from the main storyline until literally Morgant. So I'm talking like level 90 something, which, to be fair, we haven't even made it that far ever on a Storm die equals delete. So this is literally, it should be a banger. It should be a big game changer. We'll see though, dude. I do think everything else is pretty iffy. You know, like the boots and the robe, they don't give any universal. It's just some storyline gear. And we got like, you know, Cosmic Chris, sure. I think we are going to run this, by the way, for the most part, because I already have an outgoing ring. So I think we're going to do that. And then we have a health amulet. We have this that we're going to trade. We still have only 2 decks. I also sold a bunch of stuff, so I got like decent gold, got some snacks. So basically, I did all of that behind the scenes, my boy. Nice job on the Waterworks. Bro, the second run. Wait, that was cinema, though. I feel like he played very weird. I don't, like, that's not my fault that he played like that, you know, man? EST, love or delete. Why this thing with the EST, man? Why do y'all do this? Every it's a Saturday. Why are we doing this? My boy said it's a recipe that's on the floating lands. Oh, the wand stitch. Should I, by the way, craft anything before Mirror Lake? I think we're far enough where we, and I'm already like, maybe I should get the legendary crafter badge. I mean, I could do that off stream. It's honestly very hard though. So, and I would also have to craft something. I feel like I hate not doing it on stream, but also like, what do I do? I feel like doing it on stream is like annoyingly, you know, a lot of it's just getting reagents off the ground over and over again, or Bazaar camping. And I feel like, you know, but yeah, maybe, because I feel like we don't have, I'm worried about Mirror Lake. If we beat Bellock, that's what I'm very worried about. Bellock is today. So I don't, and honestly, I believe Bellock is like 2 bosses away or something. So you know what? We getting it. Yo, what's good, Delon? How you doing? Well, hold on. Let me get potions. And then we getting it, my boy. Let's get Bellock out of the way today. And we got Bellock emotes just to celebrate it. Yo, what's good, my man's Antonio? Welcome to the stream, my boy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should craft more. I'm allowed to craft one thing per our 2 world. We're already in the 2nd world, but we've only made one thing from Celestia. So I'm maybe there's something there. I don't know, man. Bellock about to get smacked. I had a good ass meal before this too. I feel like my brain power, bro. I found like this frozen TV dinner looking ass. It was mac and cheese, chicken nuggets, and you know one of those like cosmic brownies or whatever. It had one of those. Oh my god. It made my entire apartment smell better. Yo, thank you to OK No Scope. Thank you to 2 Bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. I love you back, No Scope. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Brought a kid cuisine. Like, I might as well have. But hey, listen, I just wanted to change it up. You feel me, bro? But it wasn't kid cuisine. I promise. It was not. Also, this is another source of nuggets that I have in my diet now. Which is maybe concerning, but whatever. But bro, those are, I don't know. Those are, I feel like if you had that, I never had that though. My parents never bought me kid cuisine. But if you, I feel like if you had that for lunch, you're not mad about it, you know? Kid cuisine a throwback? I haven't heard about that in a while. Like, I don't even think I see it when I go grocery shopping. Am I tripping? Get potions. Yeah, that's why I'm here. It's like a very, I don't know why they put it here. Yo, what's good, my man's geek, Greek freak. Welcome to the stream. What happened to the girl Storm character? You're looking at her. What are you talking about? Oh, I haven't died. And if we beat Zafaria, I mean, here's the thing. Avalon's also hard, but I just feel like it's really my fault if I die in Avalon, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's impossible to die in any one episode. I could die anytime. But, like, surely knowing what we know and with our stats, I don't know, man. Alrighty, we got our potions. But yeah, we did a lot of Zamunda yesterday. There's like a cheating boss already that we're going to fight pretty soon. But the big goal today is we got to defeat Bellock, y'all. And make it to Mirror Lake. I don't think we're going to do Mirror Lake, but if I get there quick enough, maybe we'll like prep ahead of time. So we'll be literally starting with Mirror Lake right after maybe training a pet. I think that's literally all we're going to do. So hopefully that's huge, you know. The video was actually insane. Wait, bro, so did y'all know about this thing? I feel like everyone that knows about glitches, they never say they know about it. So then nobody ends up knowing about it. I didn't know about it till y'all. So apparently one of my characters has extra training points, like a few of them. But hey, just claiming this right away, I didn't do it on purpose. I just want to, you know, get that one out of the way. I promise I did not do it on purpose. But also, it's like there's so many glitches that you don't know these days, bro. You don't know these days. I have no idea, but it explains why I have 85 training points. I think a lot of people have a lot of training points extra. Should I just do this? Okay. I don't really like double storm to start off. Like, I don't know. Could I just kill them through their res? Surely, right? Surely. I better not die to some nonsense, bro. Yo, what's good, Shadow Blade? How you doing, my boy? My kid cuisine is everywhere. Is it really? Wait, but also, I don't like grocery. Is it in the kids aisle? Is there a kids aisle? I feel like I don't see it normally in the frozen food aisle. That's where it would be, right? I see dino nuggets, so I feel like it should be there. Maybe the place where I go doesn't have it. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Dark Slayer? How you doing, my boy? If they make it so you don't have to get prerequisites, it solves a lot of problems. Maybe that's what they got to do. I mean, dude, at least they should roll back the glitch points that we talked about. That's, to me, that's crazy. I feel like I didn't even know that I was benefiting from this. Although, to be fair, I only bought back training points really recently after the Spellman update, and I didn't use all of them. So I don't think I've actually used it, but the fact that the glitch even exists is crazy. Hey, y'all should definitely check out today's video if you haven't. I literally didn't know that it existed, what we talked about. Yo, let's get Epic Gamer. Welcome, welcome. Wait, guys, what's the plan for Bellock? I feel like we need a plan for if we get Deathbat and if we cannot buy Deathbat. Because Deathbat, I feel like, is just a clear cut. You just do it. You don't have to worry too much. Little damage overtime on Bellock, call it a day. But I feel like that's not that easy, bro. Frozen meal definitely had a penguin. Nah, bro, this brownie thing that the cosmic, it's not that. But it looked like it smelled like a cosmic brownie. Anyways, it was a good meal. I'm living a great life right now, y'all. I know that sounds stupid to say over whatever I just ate, but like, I don't know, man. You know, I feel like a part of growing up is you could eat food that your parents said you couldn't eat growing up. So that's what I do these days. It was good, Fiesti. How you doing, my boy? Missed your stream yesterday? Oh, bro, you gotta watch it. It was crazy. I didn't figure out what was wrong with the wheel, so I will be ordering another part for it, I guess. But the next time I do a side dungeon, hopefully we'll have a functional thing. It just didn't happen. Unfortunate. Bro, I'm mad about it, man. It low-key ruined my day. Like a little bit. I mean, I say a little bit. I don't know if y'all noticed the beginning of the stream. Ooh, I was pissed. Cosmic brownies only taste good when we were kids. Nah. False. Yeah, that's like you've lost your childhood if you've said such a thing, my boy. Alrighty. That's right. We speed running, my boy. Didn't even need the wheel. You're not wrong. Honestly, it's like something that I don't want to ever have to spin. Because, dude, there's already too much restrictions. And we're trying to beat Shabalba, bro. I mean, I keep talking about Shabalba. There's a lot that could go wrong. I mean, I think Bellock. There's Bellock. There's also a damn 4v1 right after Bellock. And so far, we've been okay, but I don't think I have as much set resist this time, so I don't know. But we'll see. When we're there, we'll see, Mom. I hate this part of Zafaria, by the way. So shout out everyone that's here. Y'all low-key saving my sanity. There's a few things every time you delete that you have to redo that it's just ass. I feel like it's a part of Azteca and a part of Zafaria, and we're about to do that part of Zafaria. But right after it, it gets hype again. Honestly, even the regular bosses in Drum Jungle, they could be a problem. And we will be doing all of that today. Zamunda's a slog. The good news is I did most of it yesterday. I think we're literally about to do the final little tomb part. And then the first boss after that is Bellock. So it should be kind of crazy, bro. There's also Tsitsi. I mean, dude, if we make it like as far as I want to, we'll actually do Mirror Lake at a good time. If we don't die. Yo, what is this dude in the chat doing this for, bro? My boy, you can't keep coming here pretending I'm not live. It's gonna, like, you know? Hello. I'm about to ban you, bro. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna ban anybody. I feel like I don't ban people as much. I feel like I moved on from this, you know? It's character growth, guys. Are we doing Mirror Lake tonight? I mean, unless I get there very early, it's kind of far away. Titan, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 10 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a banger question. If they could ever add more side content. I mean, I think Winter Tusk is already literally Grizzleheim, but more. You feel me? Yeah, we're about to fight this guy today. So I feel like Grizzleheim, Winter Tusk is already... Then again, more of that wouldn't be bad, though. I'd love to, like... figure out, like, I'd love to go in the past in Grizzleheim, but that's not a world. That's like a time, you know? Because I feel like all of that, they really don't explore it that much. But there's like Grendels and like spiders and like, there's like all these like weird things. So that'd be really cool. But that being said, I feel like if they were to ever bring us back, it would just be the Ravens and the Coven again, which, is that really another thing that we want? But I feel like Selenopolis was also... Oh, you're saying if a world that exists right now could get, like, the Winter Tusk or Selenopolis treatment? I feel like that's what he was asking. I don't know. Maybe Dragonspire. I feel like Dragonspire would be good. Maybe more of Dragonspire in the past. I feel like a lot of worlds would be cool to visit in a different time period, but they don't ever do that. They kind of do that in the Grand Chasm, but, like, come on, man. I still don't do the 2 newest worlds yet. What, I feel like Selenopolis is an L, bro. Wait, did you not do it because Selenopolis didn't raise the level cap? Because very valid. Very, very valid. I feel like they gotta figure that out, y'all. That little thing that they do where they're, I don't know, like between arcs, they just don't give us a level cap increase. I feel like that's an L tactic. Because it gets too many people excited, and then they just don't end up doing it, because if you're not gonna get a level increase, why would you do it? You feel me? The payoff is those doors lead to a whole new world of of Grizzleheim. What doors? Oh, the ones in Nastrond and whatnot. Bro, there's all these little areas that they look like they would expand and then they just never did. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like Grizzleheim wouldn't be that bad for a part 3. It would have to feel diffy though. It would have to feel diffy, otherwise it's like kind of whack, you know? I only got my PC account at level 160. But so, oh wait, so you didn't do Wallaroo? Hey, I feel like you got... But by the way, that means you're 3 worlds behind. Unfortunate. Even though you're 20 levels. Because Selenopolis... I mean, you could do Selenopolis in what, like 5-6 hours? So I don't know. Hey, what's good, Gio? Welcome, welcome, my boy. Oh, tuning into your streams regularly after a couple of years. What happened to Lord Firestaff? I don't know. My boy, I don't know what happens to everyone that watches me. I wish. Do I? I don't want to know all that. Listen, I'm sure, you know, people got their lives to live and whatnot. You feel me? I'm hoping he's doing well, you know. How long does Croc take? Like, maybe 3 hours. I think you could do it. Well, no, that's wrong. Maybe like 4-ish. Because I feel like normally I do it in a stream and a little bit. So I feel like 4 hours, maybe. I think that's like, you know, that's all you need. But yeah, I would say Selenopolis is maybe 5-6 hours. And then you're done. Most of it's like not even that hard. They just like put it there, I guess, just for the plot. Call it a day, you know. Croc can be 2 hours. Are you saying with someone spamming max level Tempest? Or like alone? Because if you got someone doing it for you, then yeah, obviously none of that's going to be hard. Dude, I feel like Marleybone, you could do in an hour if someone carries you. Like maybe I feel like I've done that before. I've had like someone carry me like pretty hard. You can get through Arc 1 in like 20 hours maybe. Which is actually pretty impressive in my opinion. If you could do all of that in 20 hours, that's like literally what? A third of the game. If Selenopolis wasn't required, no one would do it. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's like an L concept, bro. And they haven't figured that out. Can you name all the arcs? What do you mean? Oh boy, dude, do I look like I'm not a real whizhead to you? The Mouser arc, the Morganth arc, the grandfather, spider, raven, weird love triangle arc, and the design arc. And now we're in the Earthborn arc, I think. So there you go. I mean, is the grandfather spider arc, is that what it's called? I feel like they call it something else though. Selenopolis was literally nothing update. Yeah, they didn't do any. I mean, the gear was pretty ass too. They made it so that it was like slightly different, but like, why would you ever really go out of your way, you know? I don't understand why people got the badges, frankly. I'm never gonna understand the Selenopolis hate. I mean, dude, okay, you don't agree that not getting the extra 10 levels is like kind of ass, and then you have to do that to get the Darkmoor. I feel like that's a little ass. Because if at least if Darkmoor was level 190 and Selenopolis was 180, then it would feel like, okay, you're making progress. But it's like you're not even, you're not getting much. In fact, I would argue without the Blended Grove part of that update, it would have been a very bad update. I think the Blended Groves literally saved it. Because that part is really cool. Do you just do main quests? Yeah, we have a ban on all side quests. That way, we can't ever over level. It's a level appropriate die equals delete. And honestly, bro, especially on a storm, it's been absolutely nuts. Because I feel like regular bosses are a problem. And today, I want to say right around where we fight Bellock and after, there's like a big difficulty spike. So they have way more health. Ooh, hoes. Okay. I forgot about this. Wait, hold up. I feel like this hoe, there's a whole faint wobble. Hold up. I mean, first off, I'm going to make sure that we have like a lot of shields. This hoe can faint and wild bolt, right? I mean, then again, is he really going to do that? I mean, if you drag the minion first, that could literally happen on any turn. So I guess drag the boss first. And we have prisms. Are we good for this? I am super hard set to storm. Not because I really want to be. I literally don't have better gear. Did you hear about the Nintendo lawsuit? Thankfully, they lost. Wait, they wanted to trade Mark summoning mechanics in video games? Mark summoning? What in the world does that mean? Yo, can I be real with y'all? I feel like Nintendo, they really lived long enough to become the villain. Because they're just going after everything, bro. They didn't create everything. I feel like it's El Ego, bro. El Ego, you know? Trademark summoning. Wait, I don't understand what, so if I summon a minion on Wiz, would that count? I don't understand what trademark comma summoning is. Wait, summoning mechanics? I don't know what y'all are saying. So would Wiz have been affected by that? Is that a dumb question? I feel like I don't know how this... I'm going in. Screw it. We got a good ass pet. We got Prism. We got really, really good set resist. I mean, I'm hoping. He has a lot of health, too. So, should I do... I mean, I think a trap on the minion isn't a bad idea. Maybe. Okay. I feel like that's not going to be that bad because we do have really good res. Oh, but crit. But we have crit block, to be fair. Right? Okay. I mean, I feel like without buffs, that's not, you know. We're okay. Oh, that's annoying, though. That's going to hurt, and it's a weakness. Bro, why are these Goliath fights built like this? Why would they do this to me? I feel like we've... That's doing way... Okay, hold up. The minion is the problem. My man did 400 and he's less pips to spare. That wasn't even a crit. But I can't kill him that quickly. Do we have to go on the defense? I feel like you could get away with that. And then decide. Okay, I'm gonna do that in a hope that's not an utter... Like, that better not be like an utter throw. That can't be that bad, right? Because he just used all of his pips already. Okay. Okay, alright. I think that was better than healing because now maybe we can go after the minion. I don't know what the minion was gonna do. I feel like a feint. A feint would have been very weird. Oh, that just might be better. Because then I can do a lot of damage to both. I can do this into this. Okay, if I'm gonna go that far, I think we heal. Thank you to Fedora Man. Hey, big shout out Fedora Man. Thank you for the 5 gifted. And YouTube members, there are new member emotes today. I have ATS Wizard lined up. I believe I have a ATS Bop. We didn't have an ATS Bop, but I feel like I say Bop too much. So now we have a Bop. And we have the Bellock emote. That's right, my boy. We got multiple new emotes. You're welcome. Hey, I kind of love... Hey, they look good. Hey, I don't know if Rylan is here, but big shout out Rylan. That man's DM'd these to me. It took me a billion years. But y'all been going so crazy on YouTube. I was like, you know what? There's way more emotes on Twitch. I love my Twitch people, but y'all got like 20 emotes. They got like 5, bro. But now it's like getting more even, so I might start adding to both. Like, you know. Okay, chat. Should we do exclusive emotes on the platforms? Or should I do like the same on both? So it doesn't matter where. I guess do that. We already healed, right? I kind of like the idea of exclusive emotes. Maybe if it's iconic, the same. But I feel like, I don't know, just like something special for like YouTube, but you know, some of them are, you know, repeats. I'm sure y'all have seen them, you know, man. Do both. Damn, all of y'all, really? All right, so should I add these to Twitch today? But then I can't add as many unique ones to Twitch. That's the thing. So I feel like that's like the trade-off. Dude, what are they gonna do with that many pips? What do they have? 8 pips? And it's rank 11, so you could maybe Skeletal Dragon. But is Skeletal Dragon that bad? I feel like you could get away with just trap blading hitting. And hopefully you just crit on the ones that you need to crit on. That's annoying. Especially if they crit. Because I have no res. Okay. Wow. Chad, hold up. How much does Scarecrow do base? That did 500 base through my resist. I guess we don't have that much anymore because I'm not running double resist. But I thought the pet would heal a little bit more than this. I only go to Twitch for the free prompts. Alright, I'll do mostly the same. And then I'll add a few extra. I feel like that's based on what y'all just said. But mostly, right? Is that, you know, W? I think we're going to blade into that, y'all. I feel like, yeah, that hurt. What I'm actually worried about is the storm. I need him to not do a shield break into a big hit. I guess the worst thing that could happen is Wild Bolt. Because he has an extra trap. But I guess because of that shield, would a Wild Bolt even kill? It would need a feint. And he didn't feint. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping that this is like, you know, crit and lights out here. But otherwise... I mean, what could actually happen? I don't like my HP, bro. They're doing like 500 base. Oh, that was 590 base? Okay. So yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Is this not... like, by far the best bet. I better not be dead, hoes. If I'm dead, I mean, they literally didn't do anything. Okay. I don't think this is going to do necessarily... It's not going to kill either of them unless we crit on one of them. Are you keeping up with Coachella? Yo, like, not to be, like, disrespectful. I don't think I can think of something in this world that I care about less. But all good if you care about it, type B. You know, like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. But I genuinely do not care. But also, like, it's just because, you know, that's just not what I'd be thinking about. You feel me? But also, all good if you do. You feel me? Should I just do this and go for it, y'all? I think a wild bull isn't going to kill me. And he's already stunned, you know, man? It's just Urban Outfitters, a musical. Yeah, I just, like... I'm not saying that I don't care about the music and whatnot. It's just, like, would I ever go? No. Do I care about what people that do go do? No. Like, that's kind of the problem, you know, man? But also, if that's disrespectful, I'm sorry, you know, man? You like Sabrina Carpenter? I have no... Hey, listen, Sabrina Carpenter, that's a bop, you felt? But also, would I ever go to Coachella to watch her? Hell no. Not in a billion years. That's gonna do a lot. Okay, but that storm res is gonna be very... It's gonna be, like, a big deal. Surely. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Well, hold on. Handled? Yeah, that wasn't gonna do anything. I feel like we have too much storm res and not enough to, like, what's actually gonna matter. Like, if Bellock hits with balance and I fizzled literally just like I did right there, we'll die. So I feel like maybe the stats gotta be tweaked a little bit. Are we good no matter what he does? We're good, right? Okay. Hey, yo! Get him out of here! Good. I keep forgetting about these, like, Goliath bros, bro. Today's a big day. We got Bellock. The big bad Bellock. Honestly, Bellock has ended a walkthrough before. I'll never forget that, bro. So he's one of the ultimate ops, if you think about it. Whether I like to admit it or not. I don't know why my fire was the one, but, you know. I really think fire is the easiest one to do Bellock on. Because it's an overtime thing, you know, man? I have 2 reports. I haven't started doing, like, 15 hours. Oh, is it, like, finals week or final season or whatever? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. If I were in school right now with the way my brain works, and I had 2 reports due in 15 hours, I'd give up. At that point, I feel like it's not worth it. Like, obviously, don't give up. Because I've been in that position, you know? I've done that a lot, bro. Wait, y'all, what's the most y'all have ever done after procrastinating? Like, I feel like mine was like a 20-page paper. I wrote it within a day. That might have been one of the worst things I've ever produced. But, you know, I did it. I did it, my boy. Didn't sleep that night. Didn't do anything. Hey, yo, we leveled up. We leveled up. Also, we're at the end, y'all. We're at the end out here. AI GG easy. Don't do that, man. Come on. There's no reason. If you pay all that money for tuition or whatever, and then you use AI to do it for you, that's a complete waste of your money. Why would you do that to yourself? Thank you to Fedora, man. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy.
Give up on any assignment.
This whole keeps... You keep twisting my words and I'm not... Listen, man. I don't like this, man. Hey, thank you for the 5 bomb. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, as a 26-year-old, 4 years off, like, out of college, if I were to go back with my current brain, I'd give up. I'm not saying you should give up. That's a totally different thing, you know, man? This is the only year I considered going to Coachella. Oh, because of Cat's Eye, Levity, Sway Lee. I only know who Cat's Eye is, kind of. That's like the K-pop. Yes, maybe. My man said anywhere else. Oh, you don't think the lineup will happen anywhere else ever again? I feel like, yeah, you know, I'm not super into music, but also I could see it. If it's like a bunch of, it's like an anime crossover event, you know? I feel like that's more my language. My 193-page screenplay film final that I did in 3 hours. You didn't write that much in 3 hours. You wrote 193 pages in 3 hours? How's that even humanly possible? Wait, is it like, was it like a lot of spaces because of it's like dialogue? I get if it's a screenplay, right? I feel like what I have in my head, you could do that. Also, that's, yeah, it's gotta be ass though. Because how could you have possibly thought it out, bro? Adderall for sure. Why are we talking about that? No. Double space surely. No. But like, if it's like dialogue, there'll be a lot of spacing. But that still sounds like a lot. That sounds like you probably didn't read it. You probably just wrote a conversation and called it a day and hoped. Double space with size 25 font. Have y'all ever done the thing where you add a space after every period? And if you do that, it literally makes it seem like you typed multiple extra pages. And you can also, like, you know, mess with the, what is it, the margins? Like by like half an inch or something, and then it just goes like, you take it like a 10-page paper, it's like 14 pages. Here's my problem, right? If they assign you an assignment and they're like, minimum it has to be 10 pages, but you can get the same info that someone else can do in 10 pages with 8 pages, why are you punished for that? So in my opinion, messing around with the margins and doing it yourself, I feel like that should be allowed, because you're basically being told to write more even though you don't have anything more to say. So I think that's a very, very dumb concept, and it's outdated, because you don't, like, there's no rule as to how many pages you gotta write to get your point across, you know, man. Hoes, what's happening? Okay. Alrighty. Locate the king's tomb. That's why word count is better? No, but even still, dude, like, why incentivize someone to write more when they can do it for less? The real world, dude, if you write a paragraph in my DMs, I don't read it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If it's a really long I'm not gonna read it, you know? But if it's like, you know, short and sweet to the point, I'm obviously gonna read it. You know, I do that with comments. Like, that's just how it is. Wait, hold on. I gotta switch realms. Otherwise, we're gonna get followed around, and it's not gonna be pretty. We know Sauce read like the first sentence, but also that's like that's how the real world is. Like, bro, you're not gonna email someone and write like 70 paragraphs. You're not gonna write MLA citations. You're just gonna get to the point. You feel me? I don't know, man. Stanford, by the way. No, but that's like a W, like, point of view, you know? I've been playing Wiz on my phone for a while, and I admit it's not there yet, but it's playable. What do you mean you've been playing on your phone? My boy time traveled from the year 2040. What was my degree? I went into marketing, so it's like a psych degree, like a psych-based marketing degree, psych type of thing, you know? All right, they could just die, right? If I should put out my minion deck, y'all. Do you use it? This is my full-time job, so you tell me, my boy. It rewards inefficiency. That's what I'm saying, bro. So, like, why do they do it that way? That's like an that's an L concept. Honestly, education in the US is so flawed. Everything about it is awful, man. I play Wiz on my phone from Steam. Oh, like what is it? A Steam Deck? I still don't know what that is, but it came up when I was looking up a way to get a soundboard for my stream. Chat, if I became one of the streamers that, you know, every 5 seconds you heard the fa, you know, that thing. If I did that, y'all wouldn't watch, right? I gotta find the balance, you know? Bro, I really want a soundboard. I feel like that would be elite, bro. You'd stop watching. Wait, what about that, every time you say something sus, a little da-dong, like that thing? I don't know how to do the sound effect. Hassan does a fa all the time. Well, hold up. Why do you have to bring an L individual into this? I don't want to, you know? Okay, bro. Yo, hot take. People cared less about that dude shocking his dog compared to people caring about the Saikuno stuff recently. That's all over my feed. By the way, I'm informed on this. So if it comes up as a topic, I have an opinion now, guys. I have an opinion. We need your own take on the sound effects. I think if you overdo it, it's literally like you're trying to substitute actual, like, you know, talking with words with like, oh, funny sound effect, you know? So I feel you got to be careful. You know, you can't, if you overdo it, it's not gonna, it's like really not gonna be pretty. All right, hold up. Give me an enchant, my boy. What's going on with Saikuno? So apparently at the ripe old age of 34, he was hitting up multiple VTubers in the DMs and like kind of using his like influence to like seduce them while he had a girlfriend, which is so nuts to me. Yo, Fedora, man, thank you for the 2-bomb, my boy. Curious to hear your take on it. I just feel like you shouldn't be, the cheating part is the problem, bro. That's all it is. I feel like a lot of people are trying to make it like, oh, he's like this or that. I just feel like you're 34. Like, you've lived long enough to, like, if you're gonna be cheating on someone, if you feel like it, either communicate that and break it off, or don't cheat. I don't think it's that complicated. Yo, hot take. Maybe I'm just saying this because I haven't been in like that serious of a relationship. I think cheating is like one of the most unnecessary things you can do to someone. Like, just break up with them. It's not hard. If you're cheating, you've already said no to the relationship. Unless you're entitled enough to think that you should cheat and you deserve to be in that relationship, which that's just wild, you know? Cheating is fire though, not gonna lie. Brother, I'm not judging anyone for their past mistakes, but don't do it and like say it's good. That's bad, bro. That's like genuinely there's no I'm sure I don't want to say anything crazy because I know everyone makes mistakes, right? But still, I feel like it's one of the easiest things not to do. So, and if you're gonna do it, at least say that it's wrong, you know? Like, don't double down on it, bro. I think that's the key. If you double down on it, that's wild. That's a wild thing. It can screw up with your mental. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Like, if you're the one that's being cheated on. I've never cheated or been cheated on, but also I haven't been in that much of a serious relationship. Only a couple, but we just broke it off and then went on our way, you know? I feel like that's all normally it needs to be, you feel me? Honestly, I can't say that it was the cleanest breakup every time, but you know, I just feel like that's better. That's still better, you know? I've been cheated on a few times. Damn, bro, I'm sorry, man. Hey, man, they don't deserve you, man. They don't deserve you. Alrighty. Guys, wait. This isn't the cheating boss, right? It's the one after this. I feel like at this point, I know how the cheat works, though. So I feel it's more of like, if you don't know how it works, you might die. But honestly, even then, I feel like a storm would die. If I was on another school, I wouldn't even be worried. But a storm can die too easily, y'all. 1825, weird. I don't think it's like... Here's the thing. It is weird. I personally wouldn't do it. But I feel like, you know, I'm not trying to... I don't want to overdo it with the judging, you know, man. I think you're in different stages of life, which is why I wouldn't do it, you know? That's what I'm saying. But, I mean, the situation here with the streamer and all that is that they cheated. That's, like, way worse. It's weird. I agree. It's more weird than not. As I said, I wouldn't do it. I'm 26. I wouldn't be anywhere close. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Considering I still remember who I was when I was 18, hell no. Hell no. Why would you invite that to your life? That's just not needed. That's not necessary, bro. My first girlfriend who was dating online had 10 other guys. What the hell? My boy, that's crazy. Yeah, see, people like that, that's just like, I don't know, man. That's morally reprehensible. As a 24-year-old, lowest I could go is 21. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, maybe even like 21 and out of college, right? Like, I feel like that would be kind of, like, they would have to be not in, because that's a stage of life diff. That's going to affect a lot of dynamics, you know? Like, in your relationship. So you don't want all of that, in my opinion. Then again, people make it work. Crazier things have happened, you know? I think as long as it's like, you know, a mature and understanding that people have with each other and nothing crazy is happening, you know? That's what's important. Consensual, you know? All that. I feel like that's still the most important, but I just don't understand when it's like too crazy, bro. Bars are weird. Hey, thank you to Fedora, man. Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you for the love. Oh, dead ass. Oh my god. Y'all want it? Wait, oh my, but if I share this, it's kind of like L friend. One of my friends went through one of the craziest breakups ever. I'm not gonna go into all the details, but I do feel like it's a little crazy. But I'm not gonna name them, so I guess we're good. One of my friends, they were using ChatGPT for like to solve their issues, and they were having like second thoughts in their relationship. So they were asking ChatGPT like a lot of crazy stuff, like how would I like kind of like how to cheat without being like, you know, bad about it. And their partner found their ChatGPT account and found all the prompts. So they asked ChatGPT for advice, and it was like, why are you asking ChatGPT? And then their partner found out about it, and that was one of the messiest breakups ever. Because think about it, they're both in the wrong. If you really, obviously the one that's thinking about cheating is probably a little bit worse off. But dude, that's like a privacy issue, right? Like imagine someone found out everything you searched up with AI, bro. I heard about this. I was like, good lord. That's so crazy. Like, genuinely. Bro, I feel like modern relationships all have Like, bro, you risk some crazy stuff these days. Yeah, that to me, that's wild, though. But I do think, I know that sounds like a weird take that they're both in the wrong, but, like, you can't be searching up unless there's an understanding. Like, I feel like stealing your partner's phone and finding out what they've been Googling and who they're texting, like, that just means you don't trust them, right? Unless you're on those terms, like, that's a crazy thing to be doing, too. But then again, they were right to do it. So, it was just a wild situation. Wait, this is just a minion fight? Oh, the boss is after this. Okay. We vibing. I think it's just a, you know, I hit the hell out of my mic. Hey, yo, how do you feel about making plans with someone and getting ghosted? I mean, that's an L thing to do. What do you mean, how do I feel? I feel how everyone feels about that. I mean, what, like, could it be valid? Sure. If I got ghosted, yeah, I'd be, it kind of happened to me every now and then. I feel like I've made plans with people and then, like, an hour before we're going to meet up, they're like, yo, I'm not coming. I'm like, that's a little crazy. Like, I literally scheduled my day around this, you know? And I've done that as well, but I feel like I try to avoid doing it. But I don't know if that's a ghosting. That's different, right? I wasn't saying it was right to search your phone. No, dude. It's that's in a point where there's no right or wrong. It's just an unfortunate situation at the end of the day, you know, man. But yeah, it got messy. It got real messy. But also, if they're cheating on you, then they're doing something wrong. Like, you're right to not trust them. So it's definitely not like a black and white type of thing, you know? But yeah, it is kind of crazy how that stuff goes, man. Guys, if that ever happened to you, though, just know that you're better than that, man. As in, you're better. They don't deserve you, that ass. Shout out to all my people. Not shout out. I don't know. What's the word for it, man? Y'all, hey, unless you're a weirdo, which none of y'all in the chat are right now, you don't deserve that, man. Not that anyone deserves it. I would say, good thing about all this, that it shows a relationship should never have been good anyways. I guess. Yeah, if you find out. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's weird. This is why I don't sign up for this these days. I don't sign up for it. I don't need it anymore, man. Can we date? I kind of got to get into the scene at some point. You know, it's getting to the point where I'm like, genuinely, I don't know. I'm thinking like, this is going to affect like the timeline. Bro, I haven't been on a date in like 5 months. That's bad, bro. And that was like a Hinge date. It wasn't even like a real date. Yo, Fedora, man, thank you for the 2 bomb, homie. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hey, listen, bro. I think at the end of the day, the fact that you weren't the one doing something wrong, that's what you got to think about, you know? And frankly, I think most people that cheat are insecure, which is why they do it. And if at the end of the day, you're the one that got affected by it, which is why it's also a very selfish thing. But you didn't do anything wrong, right, Fedora, man? Yo, thank you for the 100 cheers, Tayuda. Thank you for the love as well. Can I put your and thank you hoes on your soundboard? Wait, but like, what is the product? So is it just a USB I plug in? And then what, you could just bind it? Like, I need a program or something, right? How do I do it, man? I want it so bad. I want it so badly. I feel like I need this. Now that I see everyone else with one, you know, man. Very therapeutic stream today. Thank you, guys. I mean, you know, there's just not much until we get into Stone Town. And, like, you know, all of that. So there you go. So, you know, this is just our, like, little talk about anything type of thing. You feel me? That's what we do out here, you know, just a little bit. That way, y'all, we get to know each other, right, guys? Maybe the guy who likes cheating is kind of a weirdo. Yeah, that dude was a little, I don't know what he was talking about, bro. Bellock today, you already know. As long as that's not like, we need to make smart. Last time, dude, it got very close. So we do have to be very careful. And we do have a Bellock emote. By popular demand, my boy. Wait, is Ryland here? Guys, y'all gotta thank Ryland for sending me this. That hoe is not here. Ryland really is, he's the one who pushed me to add YouTube members. I didn't have the feature enabled for a long time, so. Hey, I owe that man a lot, actually. So hopefully, you know, hopefully he knows how much it meant to me, man. I've never felt the need to go through a partner's phone, but an ex of mine would obsessively check it every time we hung out and get mad over every little thing. That's the thing. You could, but also, if you're right in not trusting them, then I feel like that absolves you immediately. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. So it's a hard one. That's a hard one, man. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer that works for every situation there. It's just a hard one. But yeah, when my friend told me that, I was like, good lord. That's so, dude, that's like, how do you live regular life and juggle all of that? Like, I don't get that. I feel like that's too much chaos. You know? I wouldn't be able to function and do everything else with that much drama going on. But yeah, don't use ChatGPT as a therapist, y'all. I think that's a big TLDR, in my opinion. In my opinion. Like, I think that's the real, like, why are we doing that? You feel me? Alrighty. Wait, so this is a cheating boss we're about to fight? I think. The fact that we're third of the way up to Mega. Oh, I need it, bro. I use Claude. Yeah, guys. Other than Claude, because Claude is so advanced that you should use it as a therapist, right? Is that the one that's, like, really advanced? Isn't there one, or I don't know what it is, like one of these AI chat tools? Isn't one of them, like, ridiculously good now? Like, it's like a human? Apparently, we're past the point of no return. I've heard this. But, what is it, Mythos? Or something? Is that what I might be so uneducated on this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is Mythos? I've just heard this word thrown around, but I don't know if it's an AI or whatever. My favorite is Gemini, because it randomly gets self-deprecating. What, do they have personalities? Well, damn. Claude is the crazy one. Wait, so what is... I saw like a Hank Green or whatever his face, something green. He made a video about it. He was like, you need to be panicking about this or something. I'm like, what the hell, bro? And normally he seems like a chiller, so I don't know. If I feel like John Green or whatever, yeah. One of them, man. Alrighty, I think this boss, you can die a little too easily. If you're not careful. You have to kill the boss and then the minion. That's all we're gonna do. I think, or we could just one-shot. But if you kill the minion and the boss is alive, he has a cheat. That's basically what you have to be careful about. So I'm not gonna, like, you know, really panic. I'm just, you know, that's just a little, this guy's a little bit weird for some reason. I need a Shaka Z-boost, so, like, you know, I can't hate on it. Are we going in? I feel like we're vibing. I spoke with ChatGPT. They're saying you need to chill. Really? I feel like I feel like AI would have a strong opinion on me. I don't know why. I just feel like it would. Maybe because, you know, it wishes it could replicate all of this. It wishes, and it can't. So I just think that I feel like there's got to be beef, you know? Like, think about it, bro. The main competition these days with content creators, it's AI. And I bet it hates it. You follow me? Mythos is the newest version. Wait, and aren't they, like, not releasing it to the public because it's, like, able to take over the world? Is that real? Is that real? What do you mean it's able? Like, what does that mean? Like, how could you abuse it to the point where they're not willing to release it to everybody, bro? I've heard that apparently you can just hack whatever. It's, like, too powerful. It's like the modern day equivalent of, like, a nuke. It has the nuke codes. Literally? Wait, does it actually? I feel like I can't tell what's serious or not because everyone's saying panic about it. It's a cybersecurity threat. So what? You could just, like, what does it have? Like the master key or something? Like, what are we talking about, bro? I think do that. You do want to try to kill the boss. I like that main cast seal that we got. Although, if he has a lot of pips, that's very, very alarming. Yo, chill, my boy. Ooh. Hey, yo, hold up. I guess the storm part isn't going to do that much. Chat, we're okay, right? I feel like treating Bellock like he's the first obstacle is going to lower my guard a little bit. But he's literally the next boss after this guy. So he is the next major, like, you know, like he's got to be. I don't want to accidentally only kill the minion. So should I do that and then play for Stormlord? Is that not better? Because what if I don't want to accidentally... I think killing the minion is what makes him go crazy. You did your taxes? Oh, you're asking me if I did? Of course. Oh boy, it is the 11th of April. Not only did I do it, I even think I did it way more right than I normally do. So I might actually not have to pay even more later, which is so exciting. I actually know what I'm doing these days, guys. Bro, that was a goddamn... I do my own taxes, so, like, it's, like, kind of awful. You're protesting the IRS, so you're not filing? That man just put that on the internet, by the way. Oh, he's dead? Yeah, bro, that's easy. Easy clap. You couldn't torture that information out of me if I was actually doing that, by the way. That was wild to be putting in the chat. Bro, the FBI is on you. The FBI is on your ass. That was such an L thing. Like, even if you did do it, you're gonna get audited now, bro. I'm telling you. It's raps. You made a mistake, my boy. Nah, I don't think. Listen, if any of y'all are IRS agents, I think we should establish this thing called a sauce pass, where if you're a viewer of mine, like, there's like shared camaraderie. You feel me, bro? Like, you just, so you can't, if you're in the IRS, just pretend you didn't hear it, bro. I feel that's the only logical thing that you could do at this point. Should I do? I mean, this isn't really gonna do anything unless I have a Sprite, and I don't have it. So I guess go for the Lord. Okay, he didn't do anything. Good. Nice. Yeah, I think with the Centaur, he could have done over 1,000. First off, didn't get a power pip. Second off, I have a shield, so we're vibing. Nice. We're at Bellock, more or less. I don't want to say that, but it's the next boss, y'all. So, should I go for just maximum storm accuracy and just spam things like Tempest and Lightning Bats? I feel like that's hard to do and do it consistently. That's the problem. I think what I did last time doesn't work because I had multiple pieces of universal accuracy, I want to say. Wait, what'd I get? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm waiting for resist gear, bro. I have no ice resist. I mean, well, that's a lie. We have some ice resist gear, but Mirror Lake is coming. There's a 4v1 ice fight. Alrighty. That's all I need to do, right? Oh my god. Chat, we are zooming right now. How's the run going? It's not bad. We fought the Goliath. Wasn't that bad. Fought Shaka Zebu. I mean, the life minion could have been a problem, I guess, but wasn't. In the name of the Sauce Pass, I remind us that we fought for independence from Britain on the principle of no taxation without representation. Well, I guess. I mean, can I be honest, bro? Here's something that doesn't make sense to me. They always say that, right? But if you elect someone that decides that tariffs are the best way to run everything, is that not just taxation, but like with extra steps? So even if you were like repealing all the taxes or whatever, couldn't the president just do what, you know, like, am I dumb? Isn't that still, like, am I overthinking it? Is that not still a tax? And what if you didn't vote for that man's? Then you definitely taxated without represented. So there you go. So I feel like there's no solution to this. Somebody's gonna screw you over. I don't know, man. I don't know, hot take, bro. Tax the world, not our citizens. But a tariff is a tax on the citizens. It's on imports, not exports. So like, if you want bananas from countries that produce bananas, of which America is not one, a tariff on bananas will make you pay more for bananas. That's just how it works, you know? Supreme Court ruled the president can't impose tariffs. You're right, but you're wrong, because I unfortunately know this, but basically they said that he can't use it as an emergency power, but there's another way to put tariffs where Congress has to approve it within 6 months. So there's still blanket tariffs on this earth, which is really, really annoying, because literally the Supreme Court can't even do anything about it at this point, I think. So that's kind of an L thing, you know, man? But yeah, there are still tariffs, in case you didn't know. Say that to my banana tree. My boy, you got a banana tree? Where do you live? What country? Where? My boy living in like Guatemala or something. Do they have bananas in Guatemala? They have bananas in India, I'm pretty sure. Or am I thinking of mangoes? I don't know. We had something back then. Back in my day, you feel me? Bro, I used to live in that part of India where you could just like pick out fruits from the goddamn trees and whatnot. I think I did live near a mango, like, what is it, a grove? I don't know, something like that. I don't know about bananas. I used to, apparently you're still not supposed to just eat it like off the branch or something, apparently. So what I did as a kid, I would not recommend, my boy. You saw hella monkeys in India? Yeah, and they're also like way more evolved than you would think, bro. Like, you would think, oh, it's just like, oh, it's just a monkey that can't do. Bro, they be stealing stuff. They be like waiting for the moment. They'll like steal stuff. If they smell a little bit of food coming from you, it's gone. If you like look the other way, it's gone, bro. Why are notifications not coming through? Oh, I joined the Discord if you didn't get a noti, my boy. I mean, the good news is we haven't made it to Bellock yet. We just, you know, just talking about a whole lot of stuff. Just vibing today. Thank you to everyone that's here. Thank you to all my people subbing. Thank you to Fedora Man for the 5 gifted, the 5 bomb, and the 2 bomb. Big ups, Fedora Man. Nothing but W's for the homie. Zaxby's is better than Cane's, but y'all not ready for that combo. My boy just... It's just 2 L's that you're comparing. That's the problem. That was like literally like you just framed a race to the bottom. That's what you just did, bro. You would have to pay me to go to Zaxby's or Cane's. I'm sorry. I haven't been there that many times. I'll say that, you know, man. It's a mid-off. You're so right. That's the term I was looking for. What do I have to do? Just talk to people? Cane's is not an L. If you're not good without your sauce, you're not good, period. If you need sauce to make it good, then you're good because of your sauce. You're not... See? Exactly, look, exactly what I said in the chat. Someone said, doesn't Cane sauce just slap? That's the only redeeming thing about it. That doesn't mean the whole restaurant is good. I will die on this hill. I will die on this goddamn hill. I feel like if you just need sauce to make it taste good, then you're... Okay, you got good sauce. That's not everything. You gotta have the sauce and stuff, bro. Who are you without the sauce? You gotta think about that, you know? I feel very strongly about this. Not because my name is Awesome the Sauce. It's just unrelated, but kind of. I don't know. Cane sauce, just sweet mayo and relish. It tastes like something that shouldn't be legal. I'll be... But also, that's not relevant. That's not all it is. You feel me? You can't just like... You can't just call one thing amazing and then say everything else is good about it. That's like a terrible argument, you know? I will die on this hill. Sauce is on your mind so much it became your brand. Well, when I made my username, I was eating McNuggets. I was like, damn, this sauce is awesome. You feel me? Also, can we talk about the fact that the term awesome sauce is having a resurgence? I've seen way more people say it. If people start saying it, I'm trademarking it. Because I feel like I deserve because it's me. So I'm trademarking it. I don't care if someone else said it first. I don't care. I'm trademarking it, bro. I'm getting paid like it's like the birthday song or whatever. I'm getting paid 5 cents every time someone says it, bro. X3 start X3ing it. What is X3ing? I get paid 3 times? Yes, please. You should trademark it before it becomes more popular. Nah, but then what if I get like... What if somebody that never knew about me suddenly has like, you know, has to pay 5 cents or something. And they're like, damn, yo, who is this, bro? And then everyone's going to hate me, you know? So I can't be that guy either. Let me not, man. Let me not. Church is underrated. Oh, congrats. Months on your religious journey. What's the most rough number you spent at the grocery store? What do you mean? Like, what's the most I've spent? I try not to spend more than $100 anytime I go. Like, I feel like under would be great. That being said, I don't know if y'all remember that one month or two where eggs were like, goddamn $7 for a dozen or something. I've definitely spent more than that. Like, but I only go once every 10 days-ish, you know? That's because you don't have a car? Okay. Wait, oh, so you're saying I don't buy that much? No, but also it's like a budgeting thing, you know? Because you could buy things that are, you know. Larry Bird, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 15 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, thank you to everyone supporting. Y'all, we may have lost the 1,400 subs on Twitch. But after yesterday's demonic gifted subs from Apple Abuse, it's easy. We can reclaim it. So everyone that has Amazon Prime, I want y'all to go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. Today could be a crazy day, so you don't want to miss a moment. And if you want to support for free either way, if you have Amazon Prime, go to my Twitch and subscribe, my boy. Thank you to everyone that does that. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Church's is a chicken restaurant? Oh, I thought he was talking about like... I was like, I don't know what he was saying. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. Damn, I do that a lot these days. Are we in Stone Town? Hopefully. I mean, it's just a bunch of minions before Bellock. So, literally put on this goddamn deck. And you don't even need to switch pets anymore. That's the best part about it. Alrighty. We're going it. Oh, never mind. Why? They making things too complicated, man. Raisin Canes do be overpriced. I'm not even talking about the price. I just think you gotta dunk it. You gotta like drown everything for it to taste good. That's not a good eating experience. I want more than this. I have standards. We live in the year 2026. We need standards, damn it. How much is an average meal there? Where I live? I feel like if you eat out, it's like $15 minimum. But I feel like that's not that bad, you know? Like my Chili's order, you know, if I go and eat at Chili's, that's like, you know, after tip and everything, $15. It's not bad. Sometimes I even have a little bit left over. You gotta have it like that, bro. You gotta have it like that, you know? I feel like you gotta have a place like that. Otherwise, it's awful. I spent 18 on a caniac the other day. A caniac? Is that alcohol? I don't know what the hell that is. I'm uncultured. I'm learning that I'm very uncultured, guys. Home cooked meals is a move. That's how you get a cheap ass, like, if you go to the groceries and whatnot, you know, man. That's how you do. But also, bro, I love the frozen food aisle. That's where I spend the most, bro. That's the problem. What's good, May? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Does this challenge get more difficult? I think this is the one breath of relief we'll have. And then it's only going to get more difficult. I think there's a difficulty spike in Drum Jungle where once we hit that on a storm, every fight could be our last, literally. So basically, we got to be... We're about to hit it. We're about to hit that difficulty spike. I think because we got like Waterworks hat, Atavistic one, we're definitely better than usual. But then when they hit rank 11, they start using way better spells. They start with more pips. They can do all kinds of things like Faint, Infections. They could like Vaughn, which is like a ridiculous move. They could Wild Bolt. They have literally complete nonsense in their toolkit. So you have to be very careful when you hit that difficulty spike. We're about to hit it today, to be fair. Alrighty.
Take it to the Darajani Palace. Tell
We're
the
going.
guard you're an envoy.
Am I leveling up? I think I am. I feel like I never get enough to like train the pet and then level up, y'all. It's kind of sad. Alrighty. We're almost at 1,000. I really wanted it to be double pet XP, by the way. What is this a little training point? I mean, I made a whole video talking about this, but why would they do this now of all time? Like, they already did it after the Spellman update. Like, why would anybody want it right now, bro? I don't think they realize it, man. You're my favorite Wiz YouTuber. I got a bad issue with not subscribing. Oh, that I like watching, but you dope and I just subbed. Thank you. You know, a bunch of y'all are not subbed, which is all good because at least you're still watching. But definitely if you want to, like, you know, get the noties and whatnot, I'd personally appreciate it. That's my worst metric right now, guys. The views are up. Watch time has been very steady. But my subscribers, my new subscribers, man. Then again, also, I feel like there's only so many people that are going to subscribe for Wiz, right? But we're doing something so crazy on Wiz. I feel like you got to be a part of it if you haven't. You feel me? Like a die equals lead on a storm in Zafaria, bro. And we're about to get... I mean, I want to say we're like just a few streams away from literally where we died last with a way, way better chance, hopefully. I don't want to say all that. We'll see if this gets to 5. I think Drum Jungle was where I trained a pet to Mega on the last Wizard and didn't get double resist. But I was going for proof, not Defy. So this is still a pretty usable pet. I'll be honest. If it gets quad healing and proof, I think I'm okay with it. Now, would I still want to somehow get Defy? Yes. But I'm willing to look past it. I am willing to look past it, you know? It's been 6 months in zero energy fishing. And I feel like it was like even more before then. Like they took like, because I remember I made a video. Or was that after the last energy? When did I make I made a video on that, right? And I feel like they did do zero energy fishing a little bit after. But when I made that video, it'd been like 8-9 months since the last one. Which is so nuts. It was September for the birthday celebrations? Well, damn. Wait, that's the last time we've had it? So not even really as a member benefit, more as like an event with every other member benefit. Not even like, oh, they chose, like they had the option of not and they chose it. That's kind of wild if you ask me, bro. Alrighty. You know what? Maybe make our deck even smaller. Because I feel like these hoes, we can just one-shot them, right? We need to speedrun this, y'all. Otherwise, I'm about to lose my mind. But we're near Bellock, dude. I'm as worried about Bellock as I am about the Black Palace. And then after that, we cannot let our guard down. Because there's so many rank 11 not... Dude, that's where we nearly died in Avalon. Because it was a rank 11 boss. That's literally... All of that starts today. Where every single boss battle, depending on... They just gotta not throw a little bit. It could be a very, very bad thing. Which is exciting for y'all, terrifying for me, man. He didn't get any deck drops until the one given by the quest. And I still haven't gotten another deck. Which is such a weird... I mean, it's fine. It's weird, but like, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, so it is drop gear only. Other than the one piece of crafting gear we can do per R2 world, I've already crafted my Celestia thing. I'm unsure of whether... What the helly? My boy, what the hell is that? Wait, hold up. Now I gotta switch again. These hoes joining kind of crazy. Alright, I went to an empty-ass realm and they were there somehow. I don't even know how that happened. Are we good? Okay. I can't have people join. It's a solo, you know. My bad, chat. My bad. If you were trying to join, my bad. The Lost Abbey incident. Bro, that, like... But also, that could happen earlier, too. So, that's actually low-key very terrifying. I guess every Storm boss or every boss from second. Like, just gotta be, like, you know, after we hit that difficulty spike. Is Bellock the first boss in that difficulty spike? Is he rank 11? I mean, obviously, Bellock is annoying regardless. But I want to say that he's not rank 11. I actually don't know. I know there's a rank 11. The first Drum Jungle encounter are all rank 11s. You would think it's around there, though, right? All right, get his ass at it. Bellock is rank 10. Okay. So I think it's... Bellock is the last rank 10 boss. But he also cheats, so it doesn't matter. And then it's the rank 11 nonsense. It's nonsense. I feel like I've never paid attention to rank until now. It just isn't relevant normally, you know, man? Farming for gear is so easy with Portal Apparel. I mean, if you did Portal Apparel while it was out, sure. Am I going to complete Mirror Lake? I think it depends on how quickly we can make it there. I don't normally start this far into Zafaria. Well fought. But then again, very rarely do I make it all the way to the end of the Elephant Graveyard on my first full day of Zafaria, if that makes sense. That's like a lot, dude. So we'll see. But there is going to be a lot, including Bellock, obviously, that could like literally end us. So I'm keeping my sights on that. You feel me? You look too far ahead, then you don't look at the threat in front of you, you know, man? That's like low-key, like an IRL, like, you know? You got to be careful about that, you know? All right, but so unclear is the answer to that question. Girl, you need an upgrade? What you talking about? My dumbass was forced. I lost mine. This is why I don't read y'all's comments, man. Y'all just be going on and on. It's like 5 sentences, bro. Oh my God. What are y'all talking about, man? See, this is what I mean. See, if you go write a paragraph. I mean, that was a small paragraph. Sorry, Mutts. I'm sorry. I give up. Sauce has illiteracy. I do. Is it bad? Is it showing? Dude, it's definitely like, it's a problem. I've definitely gotten worse at reading. But also, like, what do you expect me to do, bro? I'm not a genius, you know? I gotta, like, you know? My day-to-day, I do think I've lost a lot of my, like, you know? I have some skills, you know? Kai Cenat School of Reading. No, that was bad. Don't say that. Don't say that. Bro, that was, like... I literally... I don't want to be rude. I feel like there's no way to say it without being rude, so let me know. If you don't have anything nice to say about someone else, you don't say it, you know, man? But yeah, the video of Kai Cenat reading is... It's wild. It's wild. I'll say that, bro. We Wiz players, we don't read anything. Yeah. I feel like sometimes the way people argue their point on this game, I really do think it's like a skill issue with like literacy. Which I know that sounds like I'm just insulting people, but like sometimes they say stuff and have no reasoning to back it up. And if you ask them for reason, they're like, oh, but King's Hall is corporate. They're selling out the shell, the truth. They just say, they start regurgitating like the 4 same words. And it's like, I don't know about that. You just say why you feel a certain way, you know, with evidence, you know. Wiz is rated E10 plus because that's the average player reading level. No, but don't, hey, it's not, let's not insult everyone, man. I do think there's a problem though, man. There is a problem. But also, are you really playing Wiz because you want to read? You know, dude? I've never had a reason to suspect you being illiterate. No, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I just sometimes struggle reading quickly, and that's fine. That's not, you don't have to read quickly to read, you feel me? You were talking about your iPhone 13 being hot, and I said you need an upgrade. Oh. My boy, why were you talking about buses and whatnot? I don't know. Yo, my iPhone gets really hot too. Is that a problem? Y'all, oh wait, I was looking for my phone like I wasn't reading chat on it. Chat, I have an iPhone XR still. Is this a problem? Is this gonna like implode at some, because aren't they designed to like not work? This is like a prehistoric device at this point, bro. I got it when I was a sophomore in college. That was like literally the year 2018, bro. I think, or 2017. It was one of them. I feel like that's a little, I think 2018. So it's been like, what, 8 years? But also the battery health is okay. You need to update it. It says like 80-something% on the battery health. Surely that's okay, right? That's not even that bad. I feel like that's totally fine, you know? I need a Samsung. I feel like they're gonna be like the phone, you know? I feel like if Samsung wins, then that means Asia wins over the US, which is a crazy thing for me to be saying because I'm literally not from the US, but I just feel like the iPhone, they gotta punch back, bro. Have y'all seen those, like, I don't even know what they're called because I don't think America has them, but like the ones in China that like flip, like some kind of like, you know, you're kind of far from Bellock. Not really. It's the next boss fight. We have a few minions, but we're already like pretty far in. So stay tuned. It's actually gonna come pretty. Hey, y'all should get excited. Get excited a little bit. You follow me? I think what we're gonna do is Bellock, Black Palace, and then also stay locked in for most of Drum Jungle. We're gonna do all of that today. I thought, why not? You feel me? You guys think it's only Samsung for Android and Apple for iOS? Oh, that's my understanding of it. I'm sure I'm wrong, but I'm a normie, so I wouldn't really know that much, you know? I literally just showed you an 8-year-old phone, so I don't know anything about this. But dude, have y'all seen the phones in China that be flipping? Bro, it's like that's like futuristic AF. Every phone needs to do that, bro. It like flips in a way where you could like put it in your pocket easily, but you could also get a bigger screen. Which I like, there's no way like iPhone can not do that and still compete. There's just no way, bro. They break and have bent screens in like a year. Oh, that ass? You mean a Razor? I literally don't know the name of this. I don't know. I just saw like clips of it. I think I saw Speed with one. Like Speed went to like, I don't know, wherever he went. And he was like reading chat, but it was like a foldable. Bro, it was wild. I'd rather have a good PC than a phone. Oh, totally agreed. 100%. I have bought or built 3 PCs in the time I've had this one phone. Which I think is crazy, my boy. Mostly, well, I guess I bought 2 of them and built one. So I mostly bought TBH. But also, like, bro, like, if you have a good PC, you can do everything you can do on a phone on it. You just can't, like, you know, walk around with it. That's all. It's not a big deal. You feel me?
Hey,
Alrighty. We found this man's. What am I doing? Can I disable photomancy? Does anybody have advice on this? I just press Z a lot, and I'm tired of it. I don't know, and then it flashbangs me. Is there any way to do that? I just don't like it. I think it's a dumb feature. L feature, bro. I got my 16 on sale. You can change the keybind from Z. Could I just unbind it? Wait, but then how do I do photomancy quests? No, but see, then I'll like bind it to something and then forget what I, like, you know, binded it to. And then I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Remove the keybind. How do you do that? I feel, I don't even know where the keybinds in this game are. They're in the launcher, or are they not? Is that what it is? I think I do know. Is it in the launcher? Surely, right? It's like if you click on settings in the launcher. Honestly, I feel like I should have done that a lot. Now I feel like I built, like, you know, muscle memory with something, you know? Bind to P for picture. But I'm just gonna forget about it, you know, man? I'm literally gonna forget about it. I just know myself too well, you know? But I wish. Interact and take a photo being right next to each other sucks. It's just, and also, like, I don't know where all these keys are. I don't want to flashbang at me every time. You can always take the keycap off. What? Guys, how is it that everywhere I go, there's people? Because I don't see them and then I see them. So what's happening? Is it just a bunch of people playing Wiz? Oh my god, I switched to a realm that I know there are people in. Well, I'm dead ass throwing. Wait, hold up, chat. Someone remind me to switch realms again. Hopefully nobody joins. I am messing up right now, bro. There's a lot of people on. I think that's all it is. Yo, there's a lot of people here already. I bet y'all mad excited about the die equals delete today. I feel like Bellock is the ultimate up. Isn't it Beast Moon? I mean, Beast Moon doesn't work right now. I guess you're right, though. And it is the weekend and whatnot. I feel like Beast Moon weekend is normally, like, extremely hype. But Beast Moon has been broken for literally 2 months now. More than that, if you think about it. Because the last time we had a playable version was 3 months ago, right? Or, yeah. Wait, no. No, 2 months ago. I feel like it's gonna be 3 months if they don't fix it, bro. Like, as in, like, we're gonna be in a situation where it's been 3 months since we're gonna play Beast Moon properly. It's just awful. Yeah, let's get fixed Cascade. Glad to see this Wizard still going. Bro, this has been a run, dude. I feel like we struggled a lot. This is the first time I feel like our gear's kind of okay. But it's just gonna catch up to us again if we're not careful. But hold up. We gotta switch realms again. There literally are people here, so. I don't know how to avoid them, y'all. They're everywhere. I can't do anything about this. Daily quest in Drum Jungle. No, but this isn't Drum Jungle. I see what you're saying, though. There's probably people doing everything but Beast Moon, right? I can't believe Beast Moon is bugged. I can't believe it. They explicitly said that they fixed it, from my understanding. Unless I literally read the wrong thing. But they said it was patched. The whole thing was, and also they did another Beast Moon event where this issue did not happen. And then we all logged back in and it was done again. It was just gone again, dude. It'll be fixed in summer. Bro, that's such an L. Did they say that? So what, it's gonna be a summer update thing. Oh, it's giving Portal Apparel vibes, and I don't think Beast Moon is you can't be messing around with Beast Moon like that, bro. That is giving Portal Apparel ass vibes. Hey, what's good, Carter? Welcome to the stream, my boy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. We lit today. I think today's going to be a great day. Hot take. Is the event on something? It sounds like it's High Moon. High Moon? Nani? Is it... You're saying that it's on... It's under the influence? Listen, man. Sometimes that might be the valid explanation for some of what they be doing, man. Oh, Beast Moon, High Moon? Okay. You thought I was gonna get that joke. I'm not that smart. The event was worked. The event that worked was Monster Mayhem. But it's still Beast Moon. You would think if that worked, the other one would. Right? Am I tripping? $15 for the clockwork? No way. $15. Oh, it is 7,500 crowns. Is this always? I thought it'd be 5,000. I mean, it is a Pierce mount, isn't it? I feel like that's the only mount worth the money. There's literally so many mounts that are worth like 10,000. I mean, if you're gonna justify spending crowns, then again, should you really be? I mean, isn't it fishable or whatever? So technically, there is a way to get a Pierce mount, like, but it's not the clockwork. I want to say, I think it's like the Vulpine Avenger or something. Stat mounts are so I hate them. And gear set mounts, like, genuinely a terrible concept. The amount of videos I've made talking about it, and Wiz has just done nothing. And then I get show comments. It's terrible, man. I actually go out of my way, man. But yeah, no, I don't think they're ever gonna do it. You deleted a 50% mount on your die equals delete? That's crazy. Wait, like what, you just forgot? My boy, you gotta be careful. When it's time to delete, you gotta be careful, bro. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. If y'all are just rolling through, we're almost at Bellock. Now, I don't think we'll be easily able to get Death Bat. I will look in the Bazaar for Death Bat. I don't want to support this stuff. Isn't it pay to win? I think there's a way to fish for it. You can actually look this up. Look up the Vulpine Avenger. It's like a mount from and I believe that you could fish for it. Which, like, yeah, it's technically not pay to win, but I don't know, man. I feel like that's still like extremely annoying to get. It's to the point where a lot of people are just gonna make that 7,500 purchase, right? The Vulpine Avenger is not fishable. Is there no Pierce mount that's fishable? Oh, never mind. I was thinking of the Narwhal, apparently. Is that the only mount that you can get? Oh, yeah, then it is pay to win. Oh, my bad. I feel like but you know what? Are y'all sure? What is it, the Avalon Outlaw bundle? You can't fish in that and have a small chance of getting it from a chest? Because I'm pretty sure if there's a bundle house, the bundle mount can drop. I feel like that's like what they've done in the past. But is that just wrong? Damn, I'm out here believing something just fully false. Hey, yo, my bad, chat, my bad. Yo, let's give my man's Anthony Walker. You can farm for the Pip Chance mount. Yeah, the rock mount, that's farmable. There's a few of them that are farmable, but I mean, I think the Clockwork Courser is fully pay to win. Yeah, so yeah, at that point, that's like kind of an L. Honestly, the gear set mounts are worse. The pack ones. Those are genuinely, they make the game worse. I don't think anyone could agree otherwise. Because, one, they're hard to get. Two, there's no way to get them without opening up packs. So you can't even buy them outright. And they don't actually balance the gear stat caps and all of that around it. So you can literally just get better stats than are intended in PvP against people that don't have it. So it's like genuinely awful. So they're so, did y'all know that? They don't balance the stat caps around gear set bonuses. You know how crazy that is? To make a bunch of people feel like they have to pay for it. But it's just an extra bonus. It's not even like balanced into the format of the game, you know? I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. It's why if you're like a Storm or a Myth and you run Clockwork Courser, you'll get more Pierce. You'll literally get more, even though you're a Pierce school, you'll have more Pierce than your cap. Because the Clockwork Courser isn't actually like factored in. I think that's like, right? Like it's basically if you put on a bunch of high Pierce gear, you'll hit the max already. Right, I'm pretty sure that is a thing. I guess I'm talking from when I did PvP back at level 170. So level 180 is probably, maybe it's a little different, but
Can I help you?
At level 170, I know for a fact they did not put stat bonus mounts or just stat mounts in general. They didn't count that into the stat caps, which is just, it's silly. Myth can't get 76 Pierce? Is 76 Pierce their cap now? Really? Wait, do people run that in PvP? Dude, a part of me just wants to try PvPing again. I'm not live. Let me clarify, not live. But like, because I know that's just not gonna ever happen. But like, you know, just like, you know, but the queue is like very dead, very toxic. What are you gonna do at that point? The only exception is I use a 55 speed mount. I mean, that's fine. I feel like those are also very high utility. I don't think mounts are that bad to monetize, even if they're higher speed. I think stats are a little bit weird though, if I'm being honest. When you think about things like PvP and whatnot, right? Doesn't Battle Narwhal give 3? It gives 2 universal. You're thinking of Gulchers. They give 3, but they're school specific. So like a fire would never want to storm Gulcher. So it's kind of an L concept, you know? But if you have the gear set pet, then you always want the Primeval Horde pack. But if you don't and you like item cards, then the Gulchers are the best. And then if you want a universal one without paying, then you fish for the Narwhal, basically. But I thought you could do it with a Pierce mount. This whole time I was thinking this. I got 2 Ice Gulcher mounts. Hey, but that's a good one, though, because Ice needs it, bro. If you were to choose one, that's up there. I guess Storm and Ice. I feel like, percentage-wise, Ice is the best one to get. Which makes no sense, but like, you know. Yeah, but 2 of them is a little crazy. I still don't have... I don't have every Gulcher still. I want to say I don't have the Myth Gulcher on my Myth. And I don't think I have the Death Gulcher. Unless I made that up. Waiting for the Ball and Chain mount playthrough? Yeah, you're just tripping. I don't know why you want that. Bro, imagine I had a Ball and Chain for this. All these minions. At least we're on the other side of it soon. Yeah, the good news about Zafaria, especially with the damage that we have now, we can just crit a Tempest and they die. Honestly, if I had a little bit more damage, they would die no matter what. Because of the boost. So these hoes, they're surviving, right? Yeah, by a little bit. But if I had a little bit, like maybe 10% more, they would have died. Mainly is for the drip and the aesthetics. You have 2 pages. Nani? What y'all? Y'all's accounts are stacked. I don't even know what y'all talking about. Got gifted a ball and chain the other day. Is it at least cheaper? Since it's, you know, utterly useless. Is it at least cheaper than an average? Aren't all the April Fool's mounts like way cheaper? You would hope, right? If not, that's an L, bro. L whiz, bro. I want to say it's 4,500. Was I 2,500? That's not. See, that's not bad. That's not that bad. I compared to other things, that's not that bad, bro. But I guess it's more of a gimmick, right? Only good one is couch potato. Well, you have a couch potato, man? Chad, I better be out of here soon, man. I mean, we gotta be locked in for Bellock, low-key. So, you know, maybe mentally prepare ourselves. That hole really could cause issues. So what, is one fizzle and we're dead, right? So we either gotta have a guaranteed power on a dot that's not storm, or just have full storm accuracy and really play around that. But I feel, isn't it better to have like death bat and death accuracy? That seems like a way better way to play it. And if I die in Bellock more than once, and I've already died once, like if that ever happens, I'm gonna be too salty, bro. I'm gonna lose hope, and that's not healthy. That's not healthy for this. I just feel like if I'm gonna die, let it at least be to a hard, like a boss that I consider hard, right? Bellock, he's hard, but not for the reasons that I, like, you know. I don't think he's, I can't justify a death, man, in my head. Who died in Bellock? I had a fire die equals my best fire run. My fire never made it past that, which is kind of nuts. So yes, if we beat Bellock today, it's actually the second time we've beaten our fire record on a storm, which a lot of people consider storm to be harder. I don't know if I agree. I think it is harder in some ways, right? But yeah, I messed up. I messed up. Because I went for a fire elf from second, but it wasn't the type that hit right away. So I got rod kind of quick. And then I just couldn't come back, you know? Alrighty. We just do that and don't fizzle would be nice, right? The OT school down to Bellock as well. Yeah, but like, bro, I like, nobody told me it wouldn't work and I didn't realize. So that's just a bad situation, you know? Like literally none of us were expecting it to go that way. So no one could have prevented it, in my opinion, you know? I feel like now I could prevent it. I know not to do that. I guess, yeah, that is what came out of that, right? We know exactly what to avoid in terms of dots if we ever do go that route. You basically always need to use dots that have an initial hit. Otherwise, if you're second, you technically didn't hit him on the round that you dotted, even though you cast a spell on him, and then he does the raw cheat, right? And then you're just cooked. So basically, that's like, you either have to be amazing about that or like, you know, you're in a lot of trouble. Let's not be in trouble today. If you can get 15 death accuracy and death bat, I see the rage now. Well, with the fire elf thing. Imagine casting a fire elf on Bellock and getting hit with the raw cheat the round after. In your head, it wouldn't make sense, but that's literally possible, believe it or not. So yeah, that's what happened. And then I got really upset. Then I started blaming chat, and it wasn't pretty. And it was also such a good stream leading up to it that I just got really salty. Who knows? Maybe this stream will be a really good stream leading up to it. I feel like it already kind of is. So there you go, my boy. We hype out here. I just got so salty, bro. I'm not getting salty this time. We're making it to Mirror Lake today, man. We're making it to Mirror Lake. Well, that's definitely not going to kill. I didn't have an enchant, and I didn't get power pips. Do you have plans for another fire run? That's like the one that I really want to do after Storm at some point. But I think once we're okay saying that Storm, like, we did it, I might do a different rule set that I haven't really ever done. Something a little bit more brand new feeling, you know? And I don't know if it'll be, like, really fun to watch or not, but it'll be different. And I think sometimes that's all you need, you know, man? I think I want to make it as challenging as the Storm's been. Like, especially Arc 1 on the Storm, dude. Oh my god. Every day. And we're about to hit the point that, like, we're going to feel like we did pretty much every day until the end of Celestia. That's going to happen again basically today. when the bosses have the difficulty spike. So it is gonna happen again. But see, I want another series like that, you know? I want every series to be like that. There's like a late join team up thing. Nani? Oh, wait, are you talking of someone... Are you talking about the raw cheat for Bellock? You basically have to hit him on every round. There has to be some damage done on him every round. So I guess that, so for first, then we can hit with dots that have an initial hit or not. If for second, we cannot hit with a dot that does not have like the initial hit. Like, you know, like, how do I explain this? Like, this is an initial hit type of dot. This would work from first and second. Have I ever won this? I mean, we got really, really close on the ice. I didn't win it, no. My goal was to beat Wallaroo. But I'm going to start uploading the attempts, especially as we approach our storm record on this storm run. I just want to build the hype a little bit, you know, man? I think it would be very cool, actually. Get some eyeballs on what we're doing here. I mean, not that there aren't so many eyeballs, but, you know. I just feel like if we do it, it's going to be a historic moment, man. That's also, I'm going to be shattered if we die before. So I'm going to be I'll try to be locked in. We're like 2 worlds away. If you count the end of Azteca as like our record, we're like just a few streams away from literally there, you know? Who the hell? Wait, there was an actual Warlord of Assad boss? Wait, who? That I almost died to? There was, the Balance dude, bro. In Celestia? That was our closest call by a lot, bro. Alrighty. Wait, by the way, I'm pretty sure this is the last minion fight here. Finally, bro. I think we're about to be in Waterfront. I believe. And then, it's time for Bellock. Bellock once again. Avalon isn't taking us back to Wizard City. It's hard though, dude. It's a lot harder. In fact, we didn't get a health amulet in Zafaria the way we did here last time. But even with the one that we got in Avalon, we were struggling. We were struggling hard, dude. So yeah, it's not, there's no guarantees, bro. I think, as I said, my man said, I know you've seen those dirty sodas at Taco Bell. Oh, I thought you were about to expose me. I do have Taco Bell off camera. Like, the empty, like, I thought it was on camera, man. I thought you were calling me dirty. How do you know it's a Novus raid next? I don't know how people know. Apparently data mine, whatever. I wouldn't know even where to look for that. I'm gonna assume that it was already in the files over the past few, you know, exposed. Look at this, bro. I got the... But it's why is it always arm's reach, man? It's bad. I have a problem, y'all. I have a problem. How did Waterworks go? We got the hat. And we didn't die. So we didn't have any consequences. Because we do have consequences for side dungeons deaths now, you know? So you gotta be very careful. And these hoes are dead, right? I'll want it if they're not. And that's all we gotta do, man. It came down to Brocken passing. No, he didn't pass. He did a Tempest into a shield instead of anything with the pips that could have killed. He literally could have killed us with any other spell. He chose the one spell, but then we died after, bro. Oh, if I could get a damage ring for once, that'd be like really, really good. But I feel like we just never do get it, you know? It's like awful, bro. I think about the story of Sauce's first time with Dirty Soda. I really thought the DoorDasher was pissed off at me, bro. Also, like, the consistency and the texture of it, I just thought he did something unspeakable to my drink. Okay, when I said what I thought he did, y'all freaked out about it. But, like, is that not, like, somebody's done it? I thought he nut in my drink. I'll just say it, you know. But also, I feel like that, like, that surely there's been a DoorDash driver that's done that. To somebody that pissed them off, right? Maybe they deserved it. I don't know. But, like, it just looked wrong and it tasted awful. And I was like, something's got to be wrong, bro. But yeah, that was just the drink. The drink is not great, you know? It's like one of the worst things ever. And also, I did some research on this. It's like one of those, like... You know how, like, Minute Maid has lemonade? But it's like one of, like, I think it's like Tropicana or something. So it's a whole company with, like, you know, all these people working. All these probably, like, food scientists and, like, money going through. And they made that garbage? That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. That's a huge company, and they produce that trash. That is wild. I don't believe there's a human on Earth that likes that taste or texture. Nasty, bro. It's like creamy ass lemonade. Why would anybody? Disgusting. Disgusting. What did it taste like? Whoa, how do you know what it tastes like? I just wouldn't know. I just tasted wrong. So I was like, it had to win something I've never tasted. So my mind just went somewhere crazy, you know, man? But yeah, it's just like, that's not the right thing to be doing to a drink, bro. That is what it is, right? It's like cream added to lemonade. Why would, who, why? Nasty, whoever did that is a nasty ass person. I'm sorry, bro. Whoever conceived of that, and then somehow, because of that decision, I saw the word lemonade, didn't think about it too much, and I had to drink it? Yeah, hell no. Honestly, bro. Cream soda, say less. I'm sure that could taste good. I think I've had that before. But I don't think lemonade works with that, bro. You love creamy lemonade? Yeah, it's nasty, bro. Guys, we're in Waterfront. Hey, thank you, Fedora, man. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy.
It's creamers.
What? So they make Tropicana lemon, or they pour out some Tropicana lemonade, and they what? Like they put coffee creamers in there, and they call that a drink because it's dirty lemonade. Is that genuinely? That might be the most nasty. Like, why would you do that? That's crazy, bro. That's like actually that's like psychotic behavior. That's like, wait, y'all aren't lying? That's like actually the process? Yeah. So why would that taste good? Yeah, I'm getting angry just talking about it. Guys, the next quest is Bellock. Okay. I mean, let's fight these hoes first, right? Wait, I'm scared, bro. We have to prep for it. We do have to prep for it. I'm just letting y'all know. So it's not going to be like right after. Like, we got to, like, you know, we got to take it serious. I think everything from now until Shababa is going to be a difficulty spike. I think Bellock is relatively easy compared to some of the bosses that we might fight today. If we do it well. If we don't do it well, he could just kill us. So I think, you know. Bellock, we are scared of Bellock. I mean, bro, it's like we have gear restrictions. I don't have good accuracy. By the way, I also don't have an accuracy jewel like I did last time. So I don't even know if I can get good stats and also not fizzle. Also, why are they whooping my ass? Why are they whooping my cheeks right now? I mean, that's fine. Don't pack no spellment and fire off. No, but that's not the only thing that could go wrong, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man. I know we've done this recently. We got lucky because there were death bats, and even still, we couldn't fizzle, like, almost at all. Now, I think the fizzling chance is way higher, no matter what we do. Because I don't have multiple pieces of, like, universal accuracy gear. I have one piece, right? That might not be enough. So we might have to take a risk no matter what. And if I fizzle, even if I have a 1% chance of fizzling, and I fizzle, it is wraps. I am not surviving the raw cheat. It's like a 1400 damage raw cheat. Or 1500. That's like way too much. So that is a no-go. We cannot do that. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Your storm just powers. No, but the more hits that we have to do without full accuracy, the worse it is, bro. The higher the chance we just die. Okay. I mean, I think a Bladed Tempest is good. Maybe we equip the Death Bat pet. I forgot that I had the Death Bat. That's one of our 6 fail pets, right? Y'all remember there's 6 in a row that didn't work? Yeah, I think one of them was a Death Bat for whatever reason. That genuinely was so bad, bro. At least we might be on the other side of it. We'll see. I mean, this pet could easily fail us, but I'm really hoping not. What's the most fun school for PvP and PvE? I don't really PvP that much anymore. But I mean, I had a lot of fun doing balance PvP. Because it's not like so good at one thing that it's like, you know. I liked it before scales took over the meta, but now it's also gone. So I feel like now might be a fun time to play balance. Is balance even meta anymore? I feel like it is.
What do you want with that scum?
Ooh.
You will find him in the souk.
Wait. I don't mind that. Is that better than anything we have right now? It's 13 pip chance. I don't know if it's better, y'all. It's the same HP, less pip chance, and less incoming, outgoing? That feels worse, even though it's a higher level and literally nearly the same template. Which I don't understand how that's possible, but okay.
Souk. You'll find Bellock's tent. You'll find Bellock's
Okay.
tent in the souk, all right. Track him down and
There's a
find
lot
out
riding
what he
on
knows.
this, y'all. Hold
I'll
up.
wait for you here.
Before we do anything, we need to make a good deck and a good strategy for this. So right now, my accuracy is hella awful. And if y'all don't know his cheat, every round you have to hit him, otherwise he raws you. If I fizzle, raps. So what do? Is there a way to... Oh my god, I do have this. I never got rid of it. But... So I could get more accuracy that way. Right? Hey, thank you to Just Brookin. Thank you to Tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone subbing on Twitch. I appreciate y'all, my mans. Thank you so much. You know, I think a bunch of YouTube members and Twitch subs just refreshed. So we're once again aiming for 1,400 Twitch subs and 600 YouTube members. It happens every month, right? So hopefully, you know, I get this question all the time. Why did the sub count go up or down? It's because people subbed a month ago, you know? So hopefully, if y'all don't have an active sub, you could be like Just Broken and resub, and it helps me out a lot, and you enjoyed the after viewing, and we're all happy, and I appreciate it, Just Broken. Pet Jewel. I don't have a Pet Jewel. I don't have anything that gives me accuracy. I have like none. So I say we keep this because it's accuracy. I think we need accuracy on the road, whatever that might mean for us. So what would that be? I guess this. Right, chat? So I'm gonna give up health for 11 accuracy, but it's like basically all we got, so I have to do it. Get Colossal? Can I learn it? As a level 66? I feel like that's a level 68 thing. Am I wrong? I mean, I don't mind if it's like actually like, you know, gonna help. Now, what else do we want? Thank you to Mac for the Prime as well. Thank you for the 5 months, my boy. Hey, shout out to all my Primers. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. Or Mace. Thank you, Mace. Alrighty. I don't have dude, what do we do here? Like, unironically, what do we do? Wait, but we have almost... Wow, that's 27 accuracy. I would not have thought that. I guess, yeah, everything that we have does give accuracy. I could get 2 more accuracy by running this, because it has Sharp Shot. And I have 12 accuracy universal, so I have 1% chance with my Sharp Shot. But what do I do? How do I get 7 accuracy on my boots or something? Is that possible? I don't have anything that gives me an... what do I do then? Oh my god, dude. Maybe I should craft a jewel. I know it sounds a little crazy, but... Maybe craft a jewel that gives me... Like a storm jewel that could give me extra accuracy. I do have gold, so that wouldn't be that bad, right? Oh, Colossal's level 64. Wait, you know what? Why don't we do that right now? I never trained it this early. We're also going to get other TCs and whatnot. Because, bro, Bellock, I feel like you have to be careful. Like, I think this one, I think it's worth taking seriously and not stressing out about. Wait, first, I don't mind getting Colossal. Hold up. That sounds like a banger to me, my boy. Train the intellect. I don't have energy, though. I think we have to make a jewel. For, like, we need to make a Storm Eye. Right? And that way we won't fizzle our, like, Tempest and, like, Lightning Bats and all of that. And then maybe while... Wait, but how would I ever send a dot? I feel like you also do want to send a dot at some point, right? Or are we just not going to heal? Is that the other way to go about it? Wait, what was I going to do? I'm trying to go to the Arcanum. I'm in the waterfall, bro. What's wrong with me? Craft a jewel. I think we are going to craft a jewel. But I almost feel like maybe I should craft... Well, I don't know if there's death bats available. We need to see about the death bat situation. Like, in the Bazaar. It might just not be a thing. I think it's like kind of a hit or a miss, frankly. Wouldn't death accuracy jewel mean you can't fizzle death bats? That's what I'm thinking. So maybe that's better. Storm elf transmutate. Oh yeah, I guess, because I do have fire elf, so I can make transmutates. So what, could I pre-enchant Storm elf and make mutates out of it? Is that how it works? Storm elf is low accuracy. If it's 70% and we have a storm accuracy thing, I'm down to do that. It uses your buffs. Honestly, I might not care. Okay, so I am gonna learn that. Yo, big shout out. Hey, thank you, Siraj. Thank you, my boy. Hey, yo. That's huge. Now, should I try this little... Let me go to the Bazaar real quick. Do transmutates carry? I forgot how pre-enchanting things works. But honestly, maybe there's just pre-enchanted storm elves, because isn't that a thing that also can drop? So maybe? Let's see. Let's look for TCs. My mans, this is not the time for this. I'm all nervous and whatnot. My boys! Please, please, come on, man. What, so both of them are busy? Why does it let you port to people that are busy? Out of curiosity. I'm about to have a generational crash out. I'm deadass about to have a... No, like, deadass. This is the type of thing you can't be doing to me. This is the type... Bruh! No, hey, hold on. No, but like, deadass, it's gonna get serious. This is the type of stuff that makes me the angriest. I'll actually start freaking out. Like, I'm sorry, that's just the way my brain is. It's like the mildly irritating things. Alright, I'm going to... Yo! Yo, we need to not, bro. Crash out season. I'm sorry, I'm just this way. I can't help it, bro. Alrighty. Would learning a dot and an accuracy enchant be crazy? that, by the way, maybe someone can relate. That's a type of thing. Like, I can't help it. I know myself at this point. Are there death bats? I know my neighbor's like, why is he screaming? There are no death bats. There are no death bats. Why can't you just walk there? Kaylin, I don't want to... That was just... You know the answer. Like, I mean, what are we... Yeah, there are no death bats. I mean, if y'all happen to sell them, and I happen to be here when it happens, then maybe, but... Wait, are these not rare? Death elephant? I know the ones with weaknesses are hella rare. But aren't these, like, pretty high DPP? Am I tripping? I get, yeah, but also, dude, I feel like relying on y'all to sell it, that's just not gonna work. So the other option is, are there storm elves? Because I don't think that's a thing. Hold on, let me buy those. Like, literally. I don't even care. I think that's just you need it. There's storm bird and storm cat. So storm elf by itself is not a thing. So then the other thing is what? You want to go to mutate? I never done this before, but yeah, that's our only option. If we're going to use storm. Is it under fire? I guess it's a fire mutate, yeah. So what? TC, accuracy, enchant fire off? Can I pre-enchant and keep it though? Or is that... You know what? I keep asking, like, I can't just literally... Hold up. Let me just see. So y'all are saying... If I could get a really high accuracy thing, right? Like, I'm talking... Do we have extraordinary? No. So unstoppables? How much is unstoppable? 25 accuracy. So let's say that I bought a few of these, right? And let's say I went to my... have to do it in my starter deck, bro. Okay, we'll remake this after. Whatever. You know, man? I need to remember to actually, like, undo that. So, like, let's say that I were to do that. And then enchant them. Like, in Unicorn Way or whatever. Would that... let me have 100% accuracy things in my TC? Because I could have sworn if a spell is able to be spellman upgraded, you can't do that. I don't think that's a thing. I think that's been removed for a while now. Am I wrong? I don't think you can pre-enchant things that can be spellmented. Unless I'm doing a terrible job of explaining this. They took it out? Hold up, bro. Don't deck out to a lost soul? What do you mean don't deck out? Alright, hold up. I'm just gonna... I'm sure I'm gonna get followed by someone if they want to be weird, but whatever. Hold up. So then, how do I make TCs that are overtimes to put into my deck? I literally can't, right? Is it Bellock time? It is, it is. So let's say that I were to do that, right? That's 100% accuracy. I would rather not pack Unstoppables inside and Elves in main. If I do that, what's in my TC is the question, because I didn't use it, right? I feel like it's not... Yeah, it just goes back to being an Unstoppable. And you don't get anything for it. So, we can't pre-enchant anything. So, all we could really do is put it inside deck. So, you would have to do that and then that. Right? And then also... Yeah, I think that is what you gotta do. Are there other overtimes that I have at all? Like, what else can I do? I don't know if this is smart. Fix the starter deck? Yeah, you know what? Because imagine I walk in and I have that. Like, that'll genuinely tilt me in ways. Okay. What else did I have? Prism and Fairy and Blade? Alright, that's fine. That's just a starter deck. Who cares about that? Now, as far as what our plan is. One, we still can fizzle Storm Spell, so I say that we craft a Storm Jewel first, right? Yeah, guys, this is going to be a lot harder than the last time. We just have very limited accuracy tools. And no Death Bat. Even if I had Death Bat, I don't know how I'd really make it work. Or, chat, wait, hold up. Is my only block from the Atavistic? Technically, I have block from an Athame. So I could run this, but I feel like you don't want to give up the block. That's just a very bad idea. Okay. So, Pet Pavilion. Let's go to the Pet Pavilion and make some Storm Jewels, maybe. We're gonna have to do that. What's best place to farm steel? Bro, I get most of mine from the Bazaar. I'm hoping that there is at least that in the Bazaar. That's gotta be in the Bazaar. That's not even like a hard reagent. Like, everyone's got extra, bro. Can use infal. But the round that you infal, you're not gonna hit. So it doesn't work. Alrighty. So I think this we could use for... We have to get a bunch of things, so hold that. Yo, they better not, you know... By the way, someone called me a child when I freaked out over the thing. You clearly haven't tried to port to 4 people in a row using this thing and gotten the busy thing. You haven't had it. I saw that comment. I thought you had a Death Bat pet. No, but that's not worth... That's not worth. There's just no way. Right? It's just impossible. Let's buy some amethysts. Right? Like, maybe, like, I don't know. They're not that expensive. Okay. Now, we also want... Right, I think I have to do this. Now, we want bag of jelly beans and steel. I'm gonna hope there's steel in the Bazaar. Or that we can snipe some steel. I mean, why would there not be? I mean, if someone's botting it, that's probably... Wait, this does not look botted at all. The hell? Wait, is this... I have not seen this many reagents. Should I just do this? Yeah, do that. And that way, if anybody happens to sell it, I feel like at a given time, the Bazaar is active enough where people will sell it. Maybe y'all could too, but there's a delay, so there's no way for you to directly give it to me. Wait, what? Did they deal with the Bazaar bots with the most recent thing? Because that would be kind of crazy if they did. Alright, hold up. Surely. I just believe for some reason. I'm refresh spamming till I at least... I mean, it might take a little bit. So if it takes too long, I won't do this. But, you know. Bazaar's been like this before the Bazaar issue. What? Where there's that many reagents? Get TCs first and snacks? I mean, I guess. Set up an auto clicker. Well, I already have snacks. I feel like... No, hold up. Just in case. I feel like surely. I don't know why. I just feel like normally when we do this, I don't know if it's y'all or if it's just a normal thing. But it's a matter of being quick. And then there could be some people trying to get it just to annoy me. Even if they don't need it. And after they annoy me, by extension, they annoy y'all because I'm here longer. And nobody wants all that. But some people will do it anyways. You know, man? Yeah, this isn't an auto clicker. I'm just... Yeah, this is a little down atrocious, bro. There's no way there's no steel. That's like a very common reagent. I know some people have this idea that it's rare, but it's not. But I guess if no one happens to sell it right now, then yeah. Is it cooked? Are we just gonna have to rely on just the 1%? I will do this for 2 minutes. And then that's it. How's that carpal tunnel? Bro, I deadass think I have it. Okay, if I have shooting pains up my wrist every now and then, does that mean I have it? I think I have it, bro. Sometimes, you know... Oh my god. Wait, that's like not enough, but... But see, this is what I... 50? Okay, we got it. That's right. I think that... Okay, I think I know what happened. I think that 3 was someone random. I think that 50 was someone in the chat. We got it, y'all. We got it. Alright, we have 10 tries. So now we need 50 bag of jelly beans. Alrighty. Hey, big ups, big ups. Yeah, I do the 3. Like, that I was expecting to happen a few times. But, you know, there are no bag of jelly beans. Alright, we have to go to Wisteria then. Hey, big shout out. Big shout out to whoever that was, my boy. I think people had it. Oh, you think people hold it? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Honestly, dude, the best jewels are never like that, though. You know? If I'm being honest. The best jewels are always, like... They're like the Brace Defies, or like, you know. So if you're really a hardcore player, you don't need steel and all that, you know. But I guess, you know, maybe one day there'll be a purpose. Alrighty. I mean, I guess if you don't have it, you know. Alright, we're not gonna do the actual quest, because Wisteria isn't really a part of this. That's the only way to get to the vendor, you know. Where are you walking? Listen, man. Just let me vibe, man. Let me just vibe. I'm working on this, man. We're about to fight Bellock. Like, this is serious. I have to be prepared for this. Like I'm scared, alright? Please, just, you gotta understand the fear that's coursing through me right now. It might not even look like... Where am I going? Hey, yo. Wait, what do I have to do? They making me talk to everybody, bro. Oh my god. I'm trying to go to Wisteria. I'm going everywhere but. Hold up. This is what I get for trying to speedrun everything, bro. I'm bad at it. Steals user craft jewels, so people always buy it. No, but I feel like it's also very good to sell. Like, gold-wise. Alrighty. So, yeah, I'm not going to do more than that quest. I guess technically it's one quest, but, you know. It's the only way to get the snacks for the jewels. Now, what I'm hoping is that we don't have to take forever. I don't mind Storm Eye or Storm Shot. I don't want Storm Sniper because it's not something I can affix to an epic pet. I believe Storm Shot is, right? Is Storm Shot epic or mega? Out of curiosity. I learned not to sell reagents. Yeah, I mean, you always end up needing them, bro. Alrighty. Bag of jelly beans. Can I afford 100 of them? I guess that's a real question. That is a lot. What would that be? 60? I can't. Oh my god, I literally cannot. Okay, I'm only gonna... so we got 9 tries, right? Wait, but I didn't need 100. I needed 50. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Well, we got 9 tries. And I also think we need a jewel crafting table, right? Which is... I want to say in the shopping district? Question mark? I believe. You get there unlocking cantrips. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Guys, it's obviously I'm not gonna run it up, you know, man. Where is it? Here? I'm not running up with Siri. I don't think it matters at all. Oh, Storm Shot is epic. Okay, so either Storm Shot or the other one. Does she sell the jewel crafting table? I actually genuinely forgot. I want to say it's either her. It's not. It's the other dude. It's Albert. With a name like Albert, I'd be forgetting him. It's at the castle store. Yeah. It's in Dragonspire. I don't think that's accurate. I think it's right here. It's this guy, right? I mean, if they have a jewel vendor, there should be a jewel crafter. Surely. There's so many things I feel like I just don't know. Jewel crafting table. Beautiful. Alrighty. So ideally, we're looking for Storm Eye, Storm Shot. Otherwise, there's just too much of a chance that Bellock can do stuff. Now, the other thing that I'm going to be doing, I guess, is Unstoppable with Fire Elf and Wanted. Is that gonna be okay? Is that a consistent enough of a strategy? I guess that's the question, bro. I don't know, is kind of the problem. Storm away. Storm Striker, that's crit. Storm Eye, okay. Should I make these anyways, or should I save them? You never know what you might want to steal for, so you know what, I'll save it. Okay, so we're gonna use my Sharp Shot pet. Get rid of the additional health, and put Storm Eye on. Now we cannot fizzle our Storm hits, which is very important against Bellock. Now, what else do we want to do? I think we'll remember to put the prisms back. We'll have to. So I got Unstoppable for... I mean, honestly, dude, it could be anything. Maybe even this. Anything that doesn't... I'll do it for that as well. That way, the Unstoppables actually make sense. I think it's actually a decent side deck. And we're going to want to have more wand hits. Do I get rid of most of the buffs? Because, like, it's kind of hard to buff when you have to hit every round, right? Like, something like that. And that way, we're not going to deck fill that easily. Obviously, Tempest, you want maximum copies. You want Unstoppables for these. And then, I don't know if any of these are going to be useful, but it's good to have them, right? And then maybe also that. Is that vibes, y'all? It says 1 accuracy. Oh, no, it has 2, right? I mean, we needed 1, but I have 2 more. So I feel like, why Shark, not Bats? There's no reason. I could do it. It isn't really a good Lightning Bats that I have, though. And I need 5 more spellements to unlock that one, which is really sad, actually. You got Shuffle? I think I do, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't. Yeah, that's a good... You know what? That should just be in there, regardless. Okay. Chat, do we like this? So, ideally, since we cannot fizzle, we could rely on damage enchanted storm hits. We could rely on unstoppable fire elves and whatnot, you know? Because we have that. And we have enough accuracy where I could actually just do that without an unstoppable, which is actually a big deal. And we have wand hits. I mean, that's like so many hits that I could use pretty easily. Okay. I mean, hold up. Should I not just do Thunder Snake? Because I could fail pet? 100%. And Wild Bolt. Wild Bolt might be a banger, actually. You know what? Get rid of that. Okay. Is this our deck? I don't normally play like this, but I think given the unique nature of this specific playthrough, this is what we can do. I think we're ready, y'all. This is a scuffed-ass strategy, is it not? I mean, you have a lot of damage and block. Your pip chance is garbage. Damn, Arnold. Arnold, thank you for that 2-bomb. Wait, why? What? You know what? I'm glad TTS didn't read it. Guess what, buddy? There's a $2 minimum, and you donated $1.99 because you wanted the TTS to tell me to shut up. Joke's on you. So what's good, my boy? He told me to shut up with money. That's crazy. Alrighty, man. I think, you know what? I think it's a well thought out strategy. That's so rude. Nah, it's fine. That man's normally, he's okay. He one of the good ones. You feel me, bro? Guys, I'm nervous, man. I mean, it's fine. I just feel like Deathbat is so clean of a strategy, but we don't have it. How many power pips we got? We got 60. Oh, I know. Aha! Never mind. We get a prediction. If we have a mod, sure, I'm down. Deathbat is the ideal. There were no Deathbats. There were no Deathbats. Yeah, we do have pretty ass pip chance, but it's just what it's all you can do, you know. Okay. I'm hoping. Check TC again. Might be some DB. What is DB? Might be some Dragon Ball. What? I feel like this is the best that we can do, y'all. We have a lot of low pip hits. Ideally, honestly, if it were up to me, I'd want to want it, Stormlord. And then do that with an enchant on it, and then heal. That's what I would like to do. And then kill. With whatever combo that we can pull off. This is what and this is an initial hit fire elf. So that we don't repeat the mistakes of yesterday. Oh, fire pips. I like that. I like that. Well, yeah. Yeah, you should. Just in case you get, yeah. Okay. All right. Going in. We're going in, man. It's going to be actually very hard if we're not. It, like, genuinely, considering we've died here, we got to take it serious, right?
You enter the tent and see
So what do we know? We cannot fizzle our own storm spells.
And look at what counts.
But we do want to accuracy enchant certain things. Mainly just fire spells, right? Guys, I don't think there's a mod for the predictions. I think we're just going in. That's okay. We can't have a prediction every time, right?
You're as nauseous and...
Alrighty. Now, the Greyhorn Mercenary can also stun. He just does it very rarely. Because he needs to have a lot of pips. Because I don't think he has Ice Mastery. And his stun is Frost Giant. So I don't think we have to worry about it that much. But it is a possibility. The issue is one stun and we're dead. So I think that is what I got. And I believe that he also does have freeze. Now, I could be wrong about that. Because I've been told that they do have it. Sauce, make sure you have the right fire off. No, I do. I really do. Add 2 stun blocks. I don't even have stun block inside that. But also, if I stun block on a round where they hit, it won't work, right? It was meant to be if he hits the freeze. Wait, does he have freeze? Because that's a 0 pip stun. So I could just die immediately. I don't think he has freeze. I think he has Frost Giant. I'm pretty sure he has Frost Giant, but he doesn't even have Ice Mastery. So I think. I believe the wiki doesn't have the Frost Giant, but I've seen it happen. Right? He does have Giant? Okay, but no Mastery. That's what I thought. Hey, thank you to Fedora, man. Thank you for the 2 bomb, my boy. Okay, but so we have to be careful about... Wait, his natural attack stuns? Is that just a made-up thing? What do you mean it's natural? What, the Greyhorn? There's no way. What, he hits me and then I get stunned. There's no way. There's no way. That's cap. That's gotta be cap. Wiki doesn't say that. Why are we making up stuff, bro? Now, we've done this. Honestly, I could have done this a billion times. I just didn't do it. So I guess I couldn't. I don't necessarily know everything, you know? All right, chat. Let's not make this too hard for ourselves. But also, wait. Last time, I'm sorry. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Okay, and we do have... I'll just do 7 then. Right? That way we don't get confused and whatnot. We're a little optimal, and we'll hopefully not die fail that easily. Okay. I'm scared, y'all. Okay. Let's get it. We do have 30 accuracy. Can I go first? Ooh. Okay. Now, here's the deal. Going second is not what I wanted. Now, do I want to immediately go for this? No, because it won't kill. But I will enchant it. Oh, that's huge. Damn, what are the odds of that? Okay. So, because we're second, the initial hit on this matters a lot, right? Do I do it right away? Or do I save it? I mean, do something. Ah, it better have gone through. Why'd I think so hard? Yo, I nearly threw right there, bro. Oh my god, I gotta relax. And by relax, I mean lock in. I guess I need to relax. I almost didn't hit him. I just had to think about it. No, we didn't pass. We didn't pass. I just didn't know what the right move was, man. I'm overthinking it. Okay. That would have been such a dumbass way to go. All right, so now he's getting hit every round, right? So, oh, maybe I just do that. Trap him into a Tempest might not be a bad idea either. And now we want life pips, right? I think you have to get rid of him. In 3 rounds, you get Frost Giant. And we die. So he's gotta go. Right? I mean, it's just like the only way to go about it. Okay. Now, is this just better? Because I could do this whenever. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Greyhorn, y'all. And he did do a Judgment, which... It's not great, but like maybe... I'm gonna do that. What is that? Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have mastery. So the odds of him actually frost gianting are kind of low. This is a weird strat though. I don't think we should do it this way. I feel like we just got lucky with the fire off pull first off. Like, what if that didn't happen? And we're pretty goddamn low. When do we heal? We have to pull another fire off and unstoppable kind of perfectly. Otherwise, he's just going to kill before we can heal. Unless I heal now while the overtime is still out. Actually, maybe that's what I got to do. Wait, that might be what we have to do because there's no guarantee we pull fire up. And if I don't heal now, I'm dead. Yeah, this is... Wait, hold on. What is happening? I'm glad the minion is dead. Okay, thank you for the power pip. Now, there is still a hit on him, right? So I don't have to hit him this turn. And if he keeps hitting, we're dead. So I have to do this. Right? Wait, but that's not really gonna... Okay, at least he wasted... the blade a little bit, but I'm low on HP, right? This is where I don't want to be because you have to choose between hitting and healing, right? Bro sold with the pips. How? I know I have a life pip, but I don't have a fire elf in my hand, and I failed pip. So haha. Anyways, I mean, you have a want it. You have to do that. I think you have to dig for. I don't even think you need shuffle for this fight, right? Okay, we're gonna do that. I hate this host so much, man. He just has too much power. He has too much, like, you know, you mess up a little bit and it's just, it's over. So it's just not good, is it? All right, do that. I think out of everything in our hand right now, we have to enchant that. Now I'm gonna get life pips, right? I really need to get that fire off. So I'm gonna keep wanding every round. Does he have mantle? Out of curiosity? I don't think I've ever seen a mantle. That would be like cringe, but he's a balance, so you know. Okay, we're actually getting quite a lot. Maybe I can out-tank him. Is that even a possibility? I mean, I'm gonna wand again. I feel like you gotta wand, yo. You gotta wand out here. He has diffuse. Huh? What do you mean he has diffuse? Do you mean firestorm ice the spell? Oh, wait. Okay, hold up. Comber, you might have to go, bruh. No, because that man lying a little too much. He doesn't? Okay, yeah. You gotta stop. Or get banned. Those are the only two paths ahead of you, man. I thought y'all were about to drop something on me, man. Wait, dude, he has a lot of pips. And I don't have fire. I mean, that's your only good move, right? If I have to heal, then I'm screwed because the heal is worth less than a rock.
Just balance hits.
Right? So my pet kind of, I mean, at least he's spamming Sandstorm like a dumbass. How do you believe that? Diffuse came out before Zafaria did. So what are you talking about? Anyways, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. Oh, okay. Do I have unstoppable? I need that. But I can't use it right now. Maybe get rid of that. Oh, damn. I'll get rid of that. I don't want to over discard because then I'll run out of hits. Get a fire pip because you're about to use it. And I think just bolt. Maybe I hit max. Right, we can't fizzle it. That's the good news. Skirt! Okay. Yo, max? Hey, let's go! No way, dude. No, unenchanted. I mean, he's dead. He's dead. He's cooked. I just do this, right? Oh, thank goodness. Because I didn't want to have to, like, overtime or... I think we just go for... We got bailed out. We got bailed out. We got bailed. Wait, that was scary as hell, dude. He's headed towards a kill shot right now. Especially with a crit. Hey! Not bad. You know what? Every now and then, we cheese our way out of it, my boy. Fully dead, right? Come on, man. Skirt, get him out of here. Wait, I didn't like our approach this time. This felt way too, like, you know, I think pulling that Fire Elf right away was extreme clutch, by the way. We could never pull another combo of Fire Elf and Unstoppable again. So we got to keep that in mind. That actually was not a consistent strategy. Hey, thank you to Space Relief. Thank you for the gifted stuff that cheese me hard. What the hell? Yo, that's bad, bro. Yo, whoever that is, that's... Why put that as your username, man? That's a self-report to the world. If you talk with that username, you crazy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, put that in. Put that in. Put a bunch of these. Okay, there's even more today, y'all. That's not necessarily even like, you know, we're not out of like bad territory yet. That we've done that before where we assume and then there's an even harder fight later in the same stream. Did I get anything, by the way? Graveyard Shift. But that's not actually good, right? Yeah, that's garbage. My minion deck is good. I want to make sure my boss deck is also good. The 110 gifted last night was insane. Yeah. Hey, big shout out. If y'all got a new sub and you don't know why, big shout out to Apple Abuse. He gifted everyone in the chat a sub, bro. So there's 110 of y'all with the goddamn sub. I literally never have I seen that before, bro. It's crazy. Literally lit ass stream. Lit ass VOD. That made it hype out here. I wonder how much that feature would do now with everyone with... I feel like it would be less, right? Because so many of y'all got the bless up. For the month, y'all got the bless up. Guys, am I missing anything? I think maybe that. And maybe some sprites for the shark. Okay. I think this is a totally fine deck now. And we'll change whatever we need. Wait, there are 55 eligible viewers for a sub. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's damn. So if you were here yesterday, you were at a great time. Hey, man, W feature, though. I mean, shout out to anyone that ever uses that feature. I've only ever seen it once. It just refunds the enchant. Yeah, it's a very... I don't like that that's a thing. All right, let's keep going, by the way, y'all. I think the next dungeon itself is a 4v1. Dude, that wobble, low-key, that might have been very bad. Because he was ramping up for, like, at least, what, 800, 900 damage. Had 1,500 HP left. Well, how much would a Bladed Judge have done is the question. I feel like Ed would have done too much, man. I guess he could have done something into the judge, and it would have been bad. Alrighty. Another level up. Another level up as we keep going into Drum Jungle, my boy. I joined late yesterday's stream before stream ended. Well, hey, now you're here at a good time. We're headed to Mirror Lake. My goal is to make it so far into Zafaria today that we just feel like we could do the damn thing. Can you give a quick TLDR of the rules? Oh, there you go. The rules command. There, I didn't even have to say it. Yeah, we have all the rules in the description on YouTube, and there's a rules command on Twitch. But yeah, oh, also the gear. Let's put on... I mean, I don't think the gear is going to change that much, right? I literally don't have to change anything. Yeah. I mean, other than, I guess, I could put this on again. The Pandemonium Plate Mail. I might set to death for the 4v1 incoming, by the way. I think we have, what is it? This? I might do that because aren't there 3 Black Tusk cultists in that fight? Which, listen, if they didn't want to give me ice resist, whatever. At least I won't struggle as much against that part. Should I do that? And that's literally the next fight. I believe. I think the next dungeon's a little weird, actually. Alrighty. We're giving him everything, my boy. This is the right pet, right? Our triple heal. Nice. Beautiful. We're halfway there, y'all. Dude, I really, really hope that this doesn't fail. It's so many snacks with this rule set. Like, I'm just not allowed to transfer over mega snacks, you know, man? But we're doing well. Bellock down. Bellock down. There is a difficulty spike incoming now. This is where they start popping off on you. And I hope that our gear is keeping up. I feel like it is. Some of the gear is a little whack, but, you know, maybe we'll get some upgrades today. I think robe and boots are the big ones. Maybe the ring. I don't know if there is a better ring. I feel like there probably is, if I had to guess. This is a minion fight, right? I think it's a minion fight. Let's see. Hey, Rylan, welcome to the stream. Rylan, I uploaded your emotes, my boy. It took me forever, but I did the damn... Dude, it took me a while. My bad. My bad for taking my sweet time, y'all. All right, are you going to do Atlantia? Maybe. I might be down. We're about to fight so many of these guys. There's... the 4v1 is what I'm worried about now. before Drum Jungle. But then again, after that is literally Drum Jungle, so I'm just yapping. All right, this into attempt. Let's get him, my boy. All these W's for me to hand you the L. I hate that Master the Undying started frequenting the chat after that Shababa death. You're rubbing it in, my boy. You're rubbing it in. All good. Nah, low key, I really gotta chill with the procrastinating on extremely simple things. I have this bad habit, you know? I'm trying to be better about it. But also, it's like, you know, I feel like it's just how it is sometimes, you know? It's just how it is. But yes, all of the people that are YouTube members, you have access to some new emotes today. I will be uploading some on Twitch. So fear not, if you're a Twitch sub. Our new goal this month, after the crazy couple of days, we're trying to hit 1,400 Twitch subs for the end of the month and 600 YouTube members. So we're trying to reclaim it. I think about a month ago, a gang of y'all were subbing and membering. So now we're trying to reclaim it again. But I feel like it's possible. If you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. So thank you to everyone that subs for free with Twitch Prime on my Twitch. Even if you're on YouTube, it takes like 2 seconds to go to my Twitch, subscribe for free, support the full-time grind. I appreciate everyone that does that, my boy. Alrighty. He was here yesterday or the day prior. Who? Not me. Anyways, about Atlantia, I don't know if it's worth it. Because, see, last time was actually really hard. And I just feel like if it was that hard and we have to put our gear on the line, maybe we don't need it. I guess last time it was worth it, though, because I got the robe. What are the odds I keep getting the robe, dude? I almost want to do zigzag at level 70 and go for the robe there if I'm going to do a dungeon. And I feel like because we have so much storm res, it might not be impossible at level 70. It's a little weird. Molar's not doable, but I have resist. Can I not just set to... I don't know, maybe I do need it. I can also just craft the robe, and it'll give more health than Poseidon, whatever, you know? I'm antsy, dude. I want to get back to Shavalva ASAP. I'm thinking of, like... I mean, I don't want to say something and just not do it. But either Avalon or Azteca, I just want to do, like, a very big stream where we just get through all the nonsense. So we're really, like, we limit the number of streams between now and Shavalva. I need it, bro. I need it. I feel like the game is so peak after the galleries, like after Arc 2, you know? My man said having a goal to use his boat seemed unnecessary. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. They be doing that a lot. They just add a bunch of nonsense, bro. This part of Zafaria, if they could ever revisit it, I think it would make sense, but we'll see. Maybe one day, man, maybe one day. At least it's extra pet XP, if you think about it, you know? Actually, yeah, if you think about it, since every quest gives you pet XP now, you don't mind nonsense like that. Best case scenario, you get zigzag robe and craft the resist boots. Maybe. We're about to see where the difficulty spike is, by the way. At that 4v1, it's never really been that bad. I will be setting to the minions, the ones that there's 3 of, because they can monster mash and crow and you just die. Literally, if you go second, they all buff and hit, you die. On a storm, there's literally nothing you can do about it. So hopefully we can set a little bit, if that is an option. What area is that? It's Indian inspired. I think it is Indian, a little bit. A lot of people say that it's Africa, but I don't think Stone Town, it's the Darajani Palace. But there's no way. There's no way that's not Africa. I think they just got a lot of cultures and just put them all together, man. I think that's what they did. In a way that doesn't even really add up, but whatever, I guess. I mean, there's a lot of similarities between Africa and India. A lot of, like, cross-migration and whatnot. A lot closer than people give them credit, you know? They think it's a whole, you know, because it's like a very different continent. But it's actually, there's a lot of overlap, believe it or not. If y'all didn't know. Parts of my family live in Africa. I didn't even know this until, like, you know? Like, but this, like it's like a very common place where you immigrate to or emigrate from, you know? Let's get Eso. How you doing, my boy? Wait, hold on. We gotta go around. Eso, you missed the Bellock, bro. That was actually a crazy Bellock. I mean, I guess it depends on... We don't know what would have happened. But I feel like it could have been bad. Could have been bad, bro. I mean, it always could be bad, to be fair. Should I do 4 Tempests? I feel like, why not? I guess the reason for not doing it is not getting the enchant. Isn't Raja meant to be... Yeah, like the India world? I hate them, bro. Why do they do this? Why do they make the India world something that they're never going to do anything with? Because they're not. They're not going to do anything with it. Like, it's only a pirate. It's not even a real, like, fleshed out world in Pirate 101. Right? You killed him pretty quick. Not going to lie. I'm watching on my TV message on my phone. Oh, I feel you. You good. Feel free to watch me wherever, whenever, my boy. Bop. Yeah, that's not actually necessarily the hardest thing today. There's so much that happens here. So we are going to, like, you know, I'm going to be locked in. I do that thing where I don't lock in and then I start struggling like crazy here. Okay. Is it the Black Tusk Palace now? The elephants are meant to be Indian? Oh, yeah, 100%. But, like, why in Zafaria? Right? Am I tripping? I don't know, man. Maybe there's a reason. I don't know. Maybe they're aware of that little culture. Safari's probably like Kenya or something. Since it has a savannas and some India-inspired parts. Yeah, Kenya's like one of those, like, I have family that lives in Kenya, bro. Dude, is that like a thing? I've never really met them. Like, but that's like kind of random, you would think, right? I literally, like, it's like an uncle. Like, it's like that close. It's not even like extended family type beat. Alrighty. Let's go, my boy. South Africa has a lot of mixed races too. Is it because like the ocean between them is like kind of it was like easy to traverse or something? I feel like surely, right? Like because ships came first, so you would think. I don't know. Is that stupid? I don't know, man. I don't know if there's any confirmation that we'll ever go to Raja. It's just the fact that it's a Pirate 101 world, and it barely got mentioned even in Pirate 101. So if it barely even got mentioned there, what are the odds, you know, man? Wait, lock in for this. You have to lock in. I have blades inside. Okay. There's a 4v1 incoming, y'all. I wonder if these are rank 11 yet. If not, I know Drum Jungle is, so it's a 4v1 into the rank 11, so you just got to be careful. Either way. Let's see. It's actually when the Arc 2 becomes, like, on another level for Storm. I hope that our gear makes a diffy. I mean, surely a triple heal pet does. The more pips that we have, right? Or, sorry, the more hits that we take. Not pips. Hits that we take, the more the pet will heal, right? I'm hoping. Yeah, this. Good lord. It is a rank 10, to be fair. Okay. So now I'm thinking, should I run that? Like, yeah, I'm giving up damage. But if there's 3 minions, right? I think that is better than, because otherwise it's a little bit weird. Honestly, though, I feel like having damage lets you kill them quicker. Right? And I like that we have 27% accuracy, so maybe I'll keep it. I guess 2400 is enough. Okay, we're gonna really need the... I'm gonna keep this. But if I'm second, I might heal right away. That might be our strategy. Just so that they don't, like, randomly get us into kill range. Okay, so ideally you heavily discard and try to do, like, a belated buffed hit, right? I'm going in. Okay, they didn't even all join. But I'm second. I don't know if I love that. No blade? Really? Well, okay. I guess just shield. I don't like what I just had to do there. I guess you can blade into a lord soon. That host taking a sweet ass time, man. No shot he doesn't make it second round, right? No, he would have made it. That's a big hit, though. Did I mess up? Should I have set for depth? I was kind of talking about that. That's a lot of damage already. And I still can't kill next turn. Is the pet gonna heal? Maybe? It's actually a weirdly hard fight. No heal. I don't want to overdraw either. But I feel like this should just kill, or we pull a Tempest or an enchant. I might have to play this one weird, y'all. First off, we didn't really get anything that good. That was a good shield. That was a good shield. Because that's like, with the frostbite on, if they didn't hit, that would have been terrible. So that's just good. I think we celebrate that part. Now, really what we want is maybe a heal. Yeah, this fight feels harder than Bellock to me, man. I'm not wrong. Like, if they both hit, that's a big hit, too. Oh, wait, it's not Monster Mash? Vampire? It's Vampire. It's Vampire. Okay, not that bad. Oh. Wait. Because that host still has pips, and that man's can hit. And if I... No way they're buff stacking, right? Really? Wait, I have a... What's happening? I have under 1,000 health right now, and I'm second. And they got pips. Yo, Pet! Hey, hold up! Do not let this happen! Pet? What is his name? I got 800 health right now, and I still got... Wait, this is bad! Because I still got the frostbite on me. Wait. No, screw everything else. You gotta heal. Wait, am I dead? If he shield breaks and he hits the frostbite, no way, right? Don't hit, bruh. Okay, good. Oh, he didn't hit. I guess that's fine if none of them hit. Oh, he hit. Okay. I need to power as well. I don't have a 100% chance. Oh my god. I really thought my pet would heal, or at least I could kill by now. Yo, power. Thank everything. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a hard fight. This is a really hard fight. I knew it was hard, and I just went in without setting. That's a me problem, man. Okay, that's really good. The enchant. Yo, hot take. Satyr Blade Tempest. Right? I need them to hit to make the Satyr worth it, but I'm predicting they'll hit. Yup, okay. Oh my god. Y'all, see, this is why you listen to your streamer, y'all. I said Bellock was not gonna be the hardest thing today. Why? Because they throw all this nonsense, and I remember. Damn. Okay, hold up. You know, technically, if the pet doesn't heal, it's just a bad pet, right? You don't want that. I kind of needed him to hit to make Satyr worth it. Okay. They have Feint too. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's actually a very demonic fight. Okay, we're full HP. I'm going to need the pet to be a little bit more active than this. I think go for the Blade Tempest. That last dude has potentially a double buffed hit if they buff. And then it's just a lot of damage. Really? What's the worst thing they could do, Scarecrow? I want him to overtime or maybe do a low pip natural attack if that's possible. That's a monster mash, dude. That's also pretty bad. They're just really keeping me down at all times. Our May cast pure RNG. They should be, yeah. But I'm getting hit a lot. Okay. You know what? I thought that would do 900. So maybe we have the option of at least chancing the Tempest and then doing this. Yo, please. Oh, that's gonna be a big hit, bro. Wait, I don't like this. I was in such a good mood after that max bolt. I didn't even think about this. Yo, pet, please. No, dude, that's a lot of damage. Okay, the one... Oh, I thought the one with pips passed. The one with pips hit. He didn't hit, to be fair. Okay. Guys, I don't think we're guaranteed to survive next round. Good power. Am I killing any of them? If they all hit, I'm dead. So I kind of need this to... Is this going to kill? Oh, yeah. Even without critic kill. Okay, good. Oh my god. Okay. Yo, that right there was some crit-ass RNG. But I guess even without crit, one of them died, I think, right? Now we're gonna heal. So we're not, like, literally cooked alive. Yeah, look at him setting up. Okay, but that's a prism, though, so that's not double buffed. Why was this so crazy? I feel like this part of Zafaria is just not to be trifled with, man. I think there's just a lesson to be learned. I keep doing this thing where I assume that I'll be fine when I'm not. Then this happens. I genuinely think... I mean, I did deck fail a little bit, but I genuinely think they could have killed me. During the round where one of them just didn't hit. I had like, what, 600, 700 HP or something? I mean, Blade. Blade kill. You got it. Before he does anything crazy. Okay, you're a compulsive trifler. Aw, shucks. Me and my compulsive trifling. Why are you an elephant? You look ugly. Damn, I've seen a lot of negative comments towards me today, guys. A lot of some lies as well. You know, lying about what my opponents can do and then calling me ugly. Just can't believe this, man. It's just, you know, I just can't believe it. Alright, is he dead? This is really sad, guys. Guys, you know what? The only way to not make me sad is if you have Amazon Prime and you go to my Twitch and subscribe. It's just really sad otherwise. Alrighty, man. I'm saying this while a bunch of y'all got subs, but hey, just in case, you know, maybe y'all, you know. Is he dead? He dead. Okay, hopefully the rest of this dungeon isn't demon level. That was, like, actually very scary. Kala's Redstone? Okay. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Okay. I think the next couple of fights, they're not necessarily minion fights, but they're not that bad, right? They're not that bad. Yeah, this is a minion fight. And the other one's a 1v1 fight.
Will not hide like some child in his mother's skirts.
What should I do? Just like a lot of blades? I don't know. Yo, I gotta put a shuffle in my minion deck, bro. I got it. If I sub to myself, it's basically a discount on Amazon Prime. Well, do you have enough people to reach the minimum payout? Because if not, they're not gonna pay you for that. I remember when I first hit my payout, it took me 5 months. It took me 5 months of Twitch streaming to hit the minimum pay. But also, like, everyone starts somewhere, you know, man? You know how crazy that is, though? Like, I think the minimum's, like, a decent bit. It's, like, I want to say it's, like, $100 or something. But if you're, like, starting off, like, you're not going to make $100 in anything less than 5 months or 3-4 months at least. Oh, nice. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Do we have enough ice secure to survive Mirror Lake? Like, no, dude. I think that's going to be a real problem. That's the thing. Every run that we do, something like that could just go slightly off. I have storm resist gear, but I don't know what our solution's going to be for the ice boss. That's going to be a problem. No matter how far we make it today, that's going to be a problem. I'm trying to make it past the drum jungle today at least, you know? But we'll see. I wonder if the fact that he's not officially a boss, it has some sort of significance in the narrative. Wait, what? What, the guy that we just fought? Or this guy? This guy's not even a boss. He's not important enough. I love doing my homework with the stream in the background. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, you know what? A lot of y'all probably watch me like that. You know, and I appreciate it. This is a long journey we're on. And that's fine. We've committed. I've committed to something. You need a different pet base? You think so? I mean, dude, this pet is like singularly the reason why I have hope. And I know it hasn't really activated. I didn't like that it didn't activate in that 4v1. Like, I feel like it should have. Considering the way we got hit, I feel like I should have gotten hit. I don't know if y'all agree with that, but...
You destroy the
like, even one heal might have actually given me, like, you know? Because, dude, a storm can't always survive a 4v1, I don't think. Unless they get at least some Maycast. Like, always is a big deal, right? Like, that's like, no matter what happens, you survive. That's not going to happen. You definitely should have gotten one, right? On a triple heal pet. So I didn't like that. It's kind of the whole reason why this run is supposed to be different. I guess we got some other things going our way. Just a little bit, you know. We got the hat again. Just like the last run. Alright, do that. And I'm going to put Prism in. I forgot about Prism. But I have it in. So I want to say, this boss, we're going to Steel Ward because he has a minus 90 shield. Cheat. And I think you get rid of it by healing, but you could also just Steel Ward. Right? And I do have... I guess we could do that. Get some HP. And since we need to heal anyways, I feel like HP is not a bad stat. And we have so much res, so we're maybe... Guys, actually, you know what? Hot take. I think this isn't worth... Unless we're going against a storm. Like, this is a storm, so I'll wear it. But I feel like the other thing is... I think this is our best robe, which is a sad statement. Okay. So I think after this fight, we'll go back to not having it. Alrighty. Let's get this bread, bro. What level are you? I'm level 67 now. And if you meant for me to say it, I cannot believe you've done this, man. Alrighty. I think we're gonna... Yeah, bro. Hey, mods. Do we have a mod? He needs to go. I'm headed up to here. My man says this run makes it a novice, mark my words. That'd be a world record, bro. Well, we got the world record, but like a real, like, you know. I don't think anyone is sick in the head enough to ever try this for the full game on a storm. I actually don't believe it. I think there is something wrong with me that has led me to this. See, look at him healing now when I don't need it, bro. Someone gift this guy? Really? Hey, if someone does that, you gonna kind of piss me off a little bit. So if that's your goal, go ahead. If that's your goal in life, you know, man. Sauce is cute. I goon to him every stream. Wow. Thank you, man. I goon to... never mind. I was gonna say I goon to myself, too. No, I don't do that. Should I do... I would never goon to myself. I think that's a crazy thing to be doing. I think do that and then Steel Ward, right? How you beat the 4 times ice boss? Yeah, see, last time I had a 30 resist robe, and it was very easy. I don't have 30 resist, but I'm gonna get some resist, right? So maybe that's all we need. I'm hoping. Okay, so what do we do now? We wanna buff stack, Steel Ward hit. Is that not what we want to do? Do I have a buff? I guess we'll fortify. Why not? You know, maybe. Peep that, Saw strategic. Don't gift him because it'll piss me off. Unless you're a 6'7" head ass, you would agree with me. So I'm not doing anything like that, bro. Unless you're one of them, you know. Haters already pay $1.99 to be exact. Yeah, that dude earlier. He did go a little crazy, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. He just said that as you're baiting us into gifting us up. Guys, it's never that deep, man. If you really think I'm operating on that level, you have the wrong idea of me. If you... Oh my... What the hell? Really? Jared with the 300 bomb? Jared, what the hell? Jared, what is happening? Out of where? Out of who? Out of why? My boy, huh? Nah, that's crazy. Hey, W's in the chat. W's in the chat. I know my name. I don't even care if my neighbors hear me right now. I know my neighbors are like, what happened next door? Thank you for that 300 bomb, my boy. Jared, are you good? Oh my God. Thank you, bro. No, that's crazy. I don't even know what this was for. I don't know why. I literally... For the Bellock? Hey, listen, that was kind of steezy. We almost did die today, too. Not a Bellock. Bro, thank you. Oh my, that's why he's the GOAT. Yo, thank you, Jared. Thank you. Oh my God, bro. Yo, that man didn't even leave a comment on the dono. That's aura, bro. That's aura. That's dead ass aura. Thank you so much, Jared. Bro, there was another dude that did this before too. Reek. Y'all remember that? He just pulled a Reek. It's when you donate and don't say anything, but also it's kind of aura, so I gotta respect it. I'm just gonna hit y'all. Wait, bro, you just like changed my... Oh, I just gotta... He said something. Good, because I gotta thank you. I've been on a while since I saw the last stream. Bro, thank you so much. My boy. Jared, out of nowhere? No, like, hey, I wasn't prepared for this. Yo, thank you so much to everyone, man. That has everyone, like, that's been here since the beginning, been here yesterday. Anyone that blesses your boy up like this. Thank you, host. Oh, my God. Is he dead? Oh, he literally died to the crit. Yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. We were never gonna die. I had the steel ward tech. Did I get anything from him? Ghost grass hood? Yo. You know, after nearly dying in this dungeon, oh my god, bro. The emotions. Yo, thank you again, brother. Thank you. Oh my lord. I can't believe what just... this low-key, this community must be studied. Because we're too hype. We're breaking every notion of what hype exists, you know? It's just, we're just that lit, bro. Thank you again. Hey, and shout out to all of y'all that come every day to support too. All my people like Jared. Thank you for the love, y'all. Thank you for the love. Also, Jared, you never gotta, you know, if you need to take a break from the streams and come back after all, you don't gotta feel bad about that, bro. That's why I upload all the VODs, you know? In fact, sometimes watching the end of a playlist on these die equals deletes VODs, that's all you need to do to catch up. You'll know the entire story, you know, at that point. But I do think there's a lot in the journey. There is. So shout out to everyone that also watches live, you know, man. This is a PC game. You can play on PC or console. In fact, they just launched on console. Just got a new job, so I thought I'd share the love. Oh, bro, thank you, man. Thank you. And congratulations, that ass. Bro, that's no small thing these days. Like, you gotta I hope you celebrating too. You feel me? That's a big ass deal. Thank you so much, my boy. Thank you. See, like, this is what I mean, bro. Y'all are hype. Y'all thinking about me when you get a new job? You know how much? You know how that makes me feel? Like, I could cry, man. I really could. I'm not really the type, but you know, y'all got me emotional, bro. Can I play this on Switch? You can. I can't believe. Wait, are you like Dragon Master? You're not trolling? Like, are you actually like a new, like, you're not trolling? Because, bro, I've dreamt of the day someone that's never played Wiz comes to the stream and I can tell them they can play on console. I dream. It doesn't happen that often. Wait, they took off my mount. Hold up. Let me put it on. Deadass, I swear. Yeah, bro, they just launched. It's also, so here's the deal. If you have a Switch, you have to pay $20 to play it. It's not free to play, but it is probably the most consumer-friendly purchase that you could ever make. And PC doesn't even have it. So it's $20, but you get the entire first arc completely unlocked forever. And if you're a first-time player, that's going to be a lot. And if you're making multiple wizards, it's quite a bit. If you want to play on console but not on Switch, it's free. But it's still membership based after the paywall in the second world. So regardless, you still gotta, like, you know. So there's somewhat of an early initial payment. Can I be honest though? As someone that literally owns a Nintendo Switch, the amount that you get for that $20, it's just miles beyond. It was number 2 in the Nintendo eShop. Or wait, well, yeah, it was number 2 behind Roblox, right? Even with that purchase, so many people were doing it when it first launched. So it's a big deal, bro. I saw Silky was top 10 at PP at one point. I'm calling such hard cap on that. I'm calling such hard cap. I saw that clip. What do you mean top 10? I know everyone that people... unless this is like first age. Maybe he's talking about first age. I would know who it is then. And I don't think it was him. But I guess, I don't know. I've been in the PvP scene for a while. I think that's cap. Top 10. You know how much rank that is? That's like over 2,500 rank with the old system. I would know because I hit 2,700 rank on my ice. And I was top 50 in second age. So top 10 is like, I would know who you are, bro. Silky was not top 10. He's lying. I saw that clip, bro. These people always claiming all these labels on Wiz, bro. How are you going to claim all them labels, my boy? All right, where are we going? I seen that clip today. No, that's got to be cap. That's got to be cap, bro. Did Aiden Ross play too? Yeah. Yeah, but guys, I don't think that collab is ever happening. I mean, okay, I will say this. I haven't watched him recently. I just don't like him for the reasons that he got banned on Twitch for. So, yeah. Cody Firebreath? Yeah. He said, who the hell's Cody Firebreath, bro? I would know who you... I played this game since nearly the damn near beginning. I've been in the PvP scene. And there's recorded evidence. You know I'm not lying about that. I've been literally making videos. There's no way I don't recognize... I remember a Cody that was a fire, though. He was like... Oh, dude, there was a... I forgot what... He said he was exalted. Nah. Wait, was it the dude that Afreeted, like... Oh my god, I might actually know. Someone's got to go back in the VODs. I mean, if it was that recently, then their streams. Was he the Afreeting guy? Okay, I remember this dude. I forgot what his last name was. A fire wizard named Cody. That every combo that he did was just Afreed. And he got so much rank. But it was just... Afreed's broken. So, you know... Wait, was it him? No. Oh my god, wait. I thought he meant top 10 like first age or something like that. If it was more recently than that, I would know, dude. I want to see PvP from you so bad.
What's that?
Then just watch the VODs. Dude, I PvP'd for like 13 years or something. Damn near. I mean, I didn't record all of it. Are we in Drum Jungle, by the way? Finally, dude. Alrighty. Our goal is to make it to the end of this area today, or at least somewhat close, y'all. That Black Palace fight has me... every time... I don't know what the hell that was. And mom, hey, Jared, hey, thank you again, Jared. You got me so goddamn... Oh my god, there's like comments on this. He is the GOAT. Everyone calling you the GOAT, Jared. Everyone and their mama calling you the GOAT. And you know what? Everyone agrees. I miss Range Titan. That's such a throwback. Whew. I'm gonna download this right now. Yeah, if you want to play the first world without any paywall, you can play it on PC. Just to see. But honestly, I think that $20 thing to get the first 5 worlds, it's actually really good. And I hope they do that for multiple worlds after. Hold up, y'all. And also, enjoy the Die Equals Elite Dragon Master. This is like a hardcore playthrough where if I die in the main storyline at all, I delete. There's like a lot of runs deep. But there's only 5 runs deep on the Storm, and it's been one of the most exciting things. And we're very close to where we made it the furthest before, which was Azteca. How would you feel if mainstream streamers started playing Wiz? I wouldn't mind. I just think that a lot of the times when they do, they don't really play the part of the game that anyone cares about. Like, they'll play Unicorn Way while people are stream sniping them and going to their realm. That's not going to give anybody a good idea of the game, now is it? So I'm not a fan. I've seen Ludwig do that. I've seen XQC do that. I've seen Aiden Ross do that. So it's like, if that's all you're going to do, you're not playing Wiz. And then I feel like it just gives people the wrong idea. Because you don't know how to change a realm while hiding your screen, right? Then again, they probably got so many viewers that it's impossible for them to escape, right? Like, if everyone randomly selects a realm, they'll find them. So yeah, there is such thing based on the limited number of realms as too big to stream, especially before the paywall. But I feel like the paywall's early. I don't. I feel like they would need to actually stream the game for me to respect it. You know, like I've never seen like one of these big streamers. They don't play through Crocotopia even. So like, what do you mean? You didn't even see the game really, and it's a really. It doesn't get fun till after. Maybe like there's like the nostalgia component early, but like I don't know, man. All right, this is rank 11, by the way. So every boss could be a little crazy, right? So we are going to be careful here. But yeah, I want to make it all the way to the Elephant Graveyard today. If not a little bit further. If not a little bit further. Actually, I think Elephant Graveyard is probably where we got to go, right? Is that a good idea, y'all? Or at least close? I honestly didn't think that we were this far. It's because Zafaria at sea, it's sneaky. It has like weirdly, you know, like you would think you're closer than you're not, but it's just so many minions that it's like, what do you do, bro? Yeah, we're gonna make it so tomorrow is Mirror Lake for sure though, and hopefully not die, because there's a difficulty spike now, so we'll see. Wiz gotta add private realms for that. What, for people to stream? Yeah, if they're that big, maybe. We got like what, like maybe 500 people on average. Honestly, maybe more, depending on the peak, right? Like during Bellock, I think we had like 600. And with that number, I really sometimes cannot go into a realm and not... If someone wants to mess with me, like, I can't really avoid it. So imagine someone like with thousands, right? They're not gonna be able to play. So I think that's kind of the problem. But chat, do y'all think that's people that already play Wiz that are doing that? Or do you think it's just people logging on with them? And just like trolling, because I feel like it's people that are watching them that are trolling. If it's the Wiz community, good lord, that's selling, bro. Like, bro, I would love if one of them actually played through Arc 1, and if they didn't like it, whatever, you know. But at least people would see it, you know. I'd love that. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I feel like no matter what, there's gonna be bad actors. But maybe that's too pessimistic, guys. Maybe, you know, we got to think about it less pessimistically. I don't think I've ever seen any of them make it across. They don't. When Aiden Ross was streaming, max levels were flooding the realm. So it's like the Wiz community, right? That's such an L. So do they not care? They don't look at it like, yo, This is a lit game that I've played max level to. This could be a great opportunity for more people to see it. They don't have that thought. It just has to be about them getting like 5 seconds of fame while literally making the game unplayable for someone else. Like, you know how nuts that is? I don't know, man. Then again, based on the PvP community, I feel like there are people like that. Like, they genuinely do not care. They don't have that thought. Like, you know, they don't think about the longevity of the game ever. So it's like, if you don't have that thought, then yeah, you're gonna act like that, you know? You can't just watch someone play the game. You gotta, like, also be a part of their thing, you know? It's just unhinged, bro. I wonder if Cat would ever give them a private realm. I bet if they asked. Don't the devs have private realms? So I'm sure that's already a feature. Dude, they're hitting hard. They're actually doing, like... It's their HP as well. Do y'all notice their HP? This is the rank 11 difficulty spike. The most prominent difficulty spike in Arc 2, I would say. I'd say the only one worse is probably... Actually, is there one that's worse? I feel like Azteca does have a difficulty spike. I don't know where. I guess, yeah, because they like Storm Owl and whatnot. So I guess. Aiden Ross bought a bunch of crowns. Oh, for like 15 minutes. Wait, he bought... How many crowns did he buy? I bet for him, 60k is like nothing, bro. I have to think twice and 3 times over to buy... If it's not on sale, especially, oh my god. But chat, that's y'all too, right? Like, unless it's like, you know... I mean, literally, it's a tax write-off for me, and I'm still thinking about it. Like, I have to. Because it's like, that's a big enough of a purchase, you know? I don't know, man. Life's kind of crazy expensive these days. Although, I feel like, I don't know, the past few months have been going well, so I don't know. You know, maybe things are looking up for your boy, man. Shout out to all of y'all that make that a reality. My man said, I feel like Wish should make player helpers. Like, veteran players can be contacted in-game. You mean like hall monitors? They already have that. Is this just a minion fight? It is, right? I guess. I want to say there is a cheating boss, but it's not this. Okay. Oh, this is a good shield. Why not? The Astral Shield. It's like one of the best shields in the game. It's a shield against every school that doesn't naturally shield counter. Which is like kind of crazy, bro. But I kind of love that. If you need help with learning the game, you can contact an in-game player. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, like, so not a hall monitor? Like a tutorial guy? I'd do that. You know, I don't have that many skills in life. But I can answer most questions about Wiz. And you know what? I'm okay with that being... Is that a talent? It is. So there you go. Is that a weird, like... It is. That's like probably... If you ask me what I was the best maybe in the world at, I think that would be the closest thing. Maybe I'm not the best in the world. I don't know, man. I bet there's people explaining stuff better. But like, if I'm in contention, maybe, you know, I might know. Is that egotistical? My bad, chat. My bad. Let me not, you know, let me relax. Let me relax, bro. I feel like that I'm in contention. Top 5. You feel me? I feel like Wiz can be confusing if you're new and don't understand. I've been trying to make videos that also cater towards that. But then some of the more regular viewers act like I'm trying to clickbait them when I'm trying to, like, you know. Bro, honestly, wait, actually, let me see about today's video. Hopefully it's... Huh? My boy, could that have done 170? Whoa. Wait, well, hold up. I'm out here being distracted. Okay, no one said today's video is clickbait. Could that have done 1,700? No way. Oh my god. Wait, I can't kill him in time if he can keep wild bolting. But I still have a life shield, so are we okay? Okay. Wait, I'm confused as to what happened. I literally was not paying attention. Why did that do so much? Was it buffed? I was looking at this like a minion fight, not something that could kill me. I think you gotta do this. Surely you're not dead. Oh my god, he just helped me. You had shield and res? Oh, was it a max bull? Is that why it did so much? No, I looked at that wrong. That was a max bolt, but I had a shield. It wasn't gonna do 1700. Because the Astral Shield was a good move. Oh my. Bro, I don't know why I thought that was a buff and not a shield. Yo, I gotta stop doing that, man. See, I told y'all I'd do that, and I can't be doing that. Also, why would I was looking at the chat and whatnot. Oh my god. No, that would have been very bad. He's dead, right? Yeah, I just needed to crit the last hit, and we didn't even have to worry. No, we didn't misplay that. Right?
Oh,
yeah, sure.
Please let us talk.
Yo, imagine. When is the IRL casino stream? Never. I'm not going to use my platform to promote gambling ever, y'all. I don't care how much money I get for that. I just don't believe in doing that, because if any of y'all lose money because of me, I'm an L content creator. That's like literally like screwing y'all over for my benefit, you know? And I don't care if that sounds like a moral high ground or like a holier than thou attitude. I see so many streamers talking about this like they're holier than thou. That's not why I'm saying that. It's genuinely the truth of the matter is, I know that if I had gambling promoted to me, I would maybe develop an issue. That's just a me thing. I know how my brain works. It's just unfortunate, you know? So I'm not trying to be a part of that for someone else. I'm speaking very much from my personal level, you know? So I can't, you feel me? It's not a moral good or bad or any of that. It's just, I wouldn't want that done to me, so I'm not doing it to you, but you can disagree. I don't really care, you feel me? Meanwhile, Gamba. There is no Gamba, bro. And like, on Wiz, it's not that deep, like, you know? I might have missed it, but do you craft that wand? No, we got it dropped. If I would have crafted the wand, one, I would have had to farm for reagents, which would have broken our no farming till level 90 rule. And also, we wouldn't have been able to do the Cosmic Crisp, which is what I ended up using in Celestia. So the one thing that I've crafted, based on the rules, is in Celestia, it's a Cosmic Crisp. How many hours do you have on Steel of Brain Rot? I don't play Steel of Brain Rot. If you're gonna ask me how many hours I've actively brain rotted, maybe two. Dude, honestly, it's bad. I feel like my attention span has gotten horrendous. My TikTok feed is just like, bro, I do this thing where like, I scroll for like, I instant scroll. Like, I'll like decide whether it's worth watching in 2 seconds or not. Over and over and over and over again until I find something. And it's like, I've gotten kind of good at like TikTok scrolling. I don't know how to explain it. It's like doom scrolling. But I've gotten like too optimal with it to the point where it's like, why am I even watching TikTok, or am I just absorbing brain rot, you know? I've been going in 2 times a little too much to my liking. That's another thing, yeah. You have to delete TikTok, it's bad? Why? I mean, nothing inherently. I guess they can like farm data off of you. Can I be so real? Yeah, strategic doom scrolling. That's what we be doing, bro. I feel like that's a problem, though. You're not even watching it at that point. Okay. Blade, thank you. Gracias. Does watching some random guy play a 2-decade-old game for hours every night count as brain rot? No, this is an intellectual stream. We're extremely intellectual with it. So no, there's no brain rot here. This is educational. It's just the ultimate doom scroll app. What, TikTok? Yeah. Their algorithm's coded, by the way. I've never been happier to have no social media, really. I can't do that with my life unless I change what I do for, like, you know, a living. If you think about it. Nothing about the stream is intellectual. Did you not see us suffer against that 4v1 earlier and quite strategically get out of that situation where we could have died today? I think that was a very intellectually testing. So there you go. I think that was like a real, like, a lesser man would have died, you know? Bigger stream, brain rot, and good content. Yeah, this is W. I'm very proud of this run, by the way. It is W content. You can't argue against that, man. Pretty sure I'm addicted to YouTube. I mean, I think a part of me is addicted to what, like, just streaming sites, short form content, and YouTube. I'm sure all of those I'm a little bit, you know.
The map shows it's
And by streaming sites, before people go crazy with where I'm talking like Netflix and like Prime Video and like, you know, that type of stuff. Bro, I caught up on The Boys. What day do the new episodes drop, out of curiosity? I will have to schedule my life around that a little bit. I want to say it's Wednesday. Maybe. Am I dumb? I'm addicted to living. Wait, that's huge. W-U, bro. You got to start deck all the way to Dragonspire. Yeah, this run has been entertaining off of that alone, huh? It's kind of crazy, bro. Okay. Yeah, let's use the teleporters optimally.
Evil magic
Right.
swirl around the gate. You need a
Otherwise, we gonna be here forever. The boys is so gas. Kind of fell off a little bit. I did love season 5, episode 1. As in the most recent season. I liked what they did. But I have a feeling it's gonna fall off from there. I think, you know, unfortunate, man. You stopped watching after season 3? I think season 5 started off well, if it helps, but it's Wednesday, right? Yeah, normally. Yeah, I'm about to be on that, my boy. I'm about to be on that. Yeah, definitely, there's a dip in quality. Honestly, dude, that's a lot of shows. It's like they get overproduced and then, you know, they just fall off a little bit. But then they, you know, they recover sometimes, you know? Alrighty. Starting good is cheap, ending good is hard. No, that's not true. It is hard to make a good show. I've watched so many shows that just aren't good. Like, from start to finish. And it's like, how do you mess up like that, bro? They start farming for TikTok clips. Yeah, I feel like, what's his name? The Homelander actor, Anthony Starr. I don't think you should act with the memes that people are gonna make of you in mind. Like, he's a good actor, but sometimes, like, come on, man. It's, like, overdone, you feel me? I feel like he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, right? And it's like, come on, man. Is that a hot take? I feel like he's a very memeable person, to be fair. Also, the memes that came out of the first season, first couple of seasons, oh my, you had to have been there, man. You had to have been there. Speak. Oh, am I still watching Invincible? I'm only on season 2. So please don't, like, just, like, last time y'all were talking about some lobster stuff. I don't want any more. I don't even know what that was about, and I don't want to know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Low-key, based on how far I am, that was a spoiler no matter how you look at it. Because I haven't seen any mention of it. So no, man. Are we getting to Mirror Lake tonight? I think we're going to try to get to Elephant Graveyard tonight, frankly. Because there's still a good bit of Drum Jungle left. There's a lot of bosses that we haven't fought yet. And if I get into Elephant Graveyard, then we could do Mirror Lake for sure. Right? Like that stream. That being said, you know what? I might try to get the jewels. What is it? The Stormproof and the Iceproof. I might try to get those off stream. Like I'll do what I gotta do. I think I might gotta do that, right? Because I feel like that took way too long last time. That way there won't be as much build-up. If we just go in. Right? Because that way, if I make an Elephant Graveyard and I'm still doing a little bit of prep, it won't be like the really, you know? Do y'all want me to do that? I mean, it's just, who cares? It's literally what I did today, but I want Stormproof. I guess we'll try to get Stormproof right now. That wouldn't be bad, right? Actually, I do need Stormproof for the spider battle. And I need Iceproof for the Ice 4v1, right? Homelander was so crazy. Yeah, like, he was, like, actually, or scary, yeah. And now he's, like... But also, like, that's how it's gonna be, man. Also, I feel like that's part of the plot as well. Like, you realize that... Well, I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much. Let me not. And if y'all haven't watched The Boys, it's up there, bro. It's like, everyone should watch it, in my opinion, bro. What shows actually have peak endings? I don't know, man. I mean, Game of Thrones is the one that I think is known for having one of the worst, like, of all time. Dude, am I tripping? Like, I know that a lot of people say that the quality of Game of Thrones started going down even before the last season, right? But I feel like it really was just the fact that the last season was so rushed. I think that's all they did wrong. I don't even think it was that bad. But it's like they just rushed it, and then it just didn't end up well, you know? Stranger Things ending was abysmal. Yeah, I didn't love it. Didn't love it, bro. You're supposed to definitely slowly... Oh, I don't want to... Yo, Sanko, I agree, but I can't read that because spoilers. Just in case anybody hasn't watched. Wait, these guys can Medusa, right? I'm not going to die because I think Storm can boost so... And the pet could also just save us, right? So I feel like a lot of things got to go wrong. But I think Blade Tempest. And hopefully they just don't Medusa. If they do, just hit right away, I think. That's fine. Not bad. Game of Thrones got ruined at season 5. See, I don't agree with that. Wait, what was the last season? That was 8? You think it was ruined season 5? Brother? I don't know about that. Song of Ice and Fire. I'll never call it Game of Thrones after that. Oh. Yeah, I guess. That's what the books are called. Nerd. I'm kidding. Attack on Titan had a terrible ending. It wasn't that bad. You know, I only actually understood the way it ended recently. I had to rewatch it, bro. They messed with Jamie and Danny's character arc. Yeah. I'd say, to be very honest, I didn't love what they did with Bran or Arya either. Bro, Bran? Oh, I hate that hoe. I hate him. I hate him. I don't know why I hate him, but I just do. I just feel like it's just such an undeserving role, you know? Not anything on the actor. Just you know, the character, you know, man? I don't want to, like, Skylar White him, bro. Have y'all ever heard about that? Like, the actress for the Breaking Bad, the wife, Skylar White. I forgot her name. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like, but anyways, the actress for that character, she got so much hate. Even though most people would act the way that she did, I feel like. But yeah, she got a lot, so let me not make it about the actor, you know? If you do that, then, you know, you're promoting that, you feel me? Skylar got so much unnecessary hate. I mean, it is weird that a drug dealer is the main character. Like, how do you make that work, bro? But also, she did do one thing that I hate. Wait, are we allowed to talk about Breaking Bad? I feel like if you watched it, you would know what I'm about to talk about. But also, if you haven't watched it, that's not spoilers. That's like 10 years ago. Like, if you haven't watched it now, I really doubt you're ever going to watch it, right? I think when she gave Ted the money, good lord, bro. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. I was in shock. I was like, there's no way you handled that well. There's just no way, you know? My man said, I just finished Breaking Bad 2 days ago. Well, there you go. But damn, hey, I'm glad. Imagine I spoiled it. I just feel like that was one of the worst things. I feel like it's almost like they had to have that plot written, you know, dude? Like, they just did that because they had no other choice or something. And that's just like, come on, man. Don't just write it to write it, you feel me? So old it don't matter anymore. Yeah, like that's not a spoiler alert. Hot take. Got a quick question. What's the best way to get couch potato seeds? What level are you, Kyle? The answer is different based on what areas you have access to. And ideally, what level you are. I got you with the only right answer. I got you, my boy. I said, isn't Game of Thrones like 8 years old? Yeah, but dude, it's so peak that I feel bad spoiling it if I did. Like, it's kind of peak, you know? I would do anything to be able to rewatch it for the first time, not remembering what happened. Oh, you're like 160? So go to Mirage in the caravan, and if you fight the Gulchers, that's really, really good. Now, that's a pretty decent drop rate in my opinion. The other one that I personally like are the Calamar Raiders in the Chaos Jungle in Imperia. So either the Caravan Gulchers or the Calamar Raiders in Imperia. I think both of those are really good. Who the hell? Do I have friendly player on? No way, right? Where did this hoe come from? My boy. Well, okay. Let's get it. Nice. We in this.
All my shrimp.
I think Calamar Raiders are probably also helpful, but yeah. Monkey Spiders, they drop jewels as well. I think Calamar Raiders are better because I think they drop couch potatoes and evil magma peas. I'm not sure. So you can actually get 2 for the price of 1. A 2 for 1, a 2 for 1. Monkey Spiders and Imperial. Oh, I already read this. My hot take is Better Call Saul is better than Breaking Bad. That is a lukewarm take, friend. That is a lukewarm take. You cooked cereal right there. You cooked cereal and called it, like, gourmet or something, man. That man really thought he was cooking. I never watched Game of Thrones. Is it a movie? No, it's a show. It's a show. Really? That's a crazy... I mean, I was just like you, like, 4 years ago, bro. I only watched it 4 years ago. Yeah, I believe the Calamar Raiders drop both magma peas and couch potatoes, so they're better. I've seen people do both, though, so I don't know. Maybe there isn't a right answer. My man said, very unlucky. What happened? You farmed like 3 hours on the monkeys and got 2 seeds. I don't recommend those. I think, honestly, dude, the Gulchers, they seem to have a very high drop rate. And they're also, like, very easy to one-shot. I don't know if you're able to one-shot. I actually haven't farmed them in a while. They're both easy. If you can handle shows in different languages, Money Heist was good. Wait, what language is Money Heist? Oh my god. Yo, that burp came out. That took me off guard. Yo, my bad. My bad, chat. Y'all hate it when I burp. Listen, I consider it like, wow, he's so comfortable with his stream, you know? Like, maybe. Have I seen Parasite the movie? Is that the one, is that the Korean one? The Korean movie? Or something? Oh, I don't want to be really messed up if it's not Korean but Asian. Final answer, I believe it is Korean. I think I watched it, but I could be wrong. Yo, my bad if it isn't. Yo, deadass, my bad. I just remembered it. It is Korean. Oh, thank God. Yo, I just saw my entire. Imagine it was like Japanese or something. Oh, you don't want to be like that. You don't want to be like that. That was a crazy movie. Crazy ass movie. That's actually like a top 10 movie for me. Alrighty. Chat, when are the bosses? I feel like we haven't fought bosses at all. But there aren't that many bosses in Drum Jungle, right? I want to get to the elephant graveyard, dude. But I mean, we're close, right? I think we're about to fight a boss right now. The fire boss in this area. And then after that, we should be like, I don't know, close? Oh my god, man. Is there a straight mob fights? I think we're at the end of that part though, right? Dude, we've done so much of Drum Jungle today. But also, there's like the Shango's Blades bosses, right? And there's the boss in the tower that we're about to, like, there's like 2 of them, right? So I feel like both of those hoes could be a problem. Oh, but we need to get past Drum Jungle if we want to do Mirror Lake tomorrow. I've done from the beginning of Drum Jungle to Mirror Lake, and I couldn't do it well, you know, dude? So that's kind of like, that's not gonna work that well, you feel me, bro? Let's see. Because honestly, Elephant Graveyard, not only are there a lot of bosses, it can actually get kind of hard. Because it's just, they have a lot of stuff, you know?
The gorillas are stealing magic from my
Okay.
Can you go to the treetop village?
Should I,
flamingos from their
let me just use a mark. Because they're all here, right? Here. You click create a new wizard, you skip the test and select storm. Oh, is this another new player? Hey, there's a lot of new Wiz players, bro. Hey, welcome to the community, y'all. Welcome to the community. And listen, the game is doing super great, even though there's some doom posting. This is like the best year we've had, bro. I want us to all celebrate it properly, man. Honestly, I feel like low-key, I've been doing a lot of negative coverage, a little bit here and there. But I wouldn't call it negative to be negative. I just feel like these are things. Do y'all agree with my video today on the training points and what they could do? I feel like that's a conversation Wiz has to have, man. Otherwise, we're just like, you know, we're in a lot of trouble. Just have a feature that doesn't work well, like no matter what. And it's like, why would you leave it in its current state when there's so many bugs with it? It affects people totally differently based on when they've rebought their training points, you know? Alrighty. I think this is a boss fight, by the way. Finally, dude. Alright, a challenge. A challenge. Now, I believe it's a myth minion that can Medusa with a fire boss that can a free. That's like the big difference, right? Thank you to Wiz Pirate. Thank you to 5 bomb, my boy. Hey, thank you to love. Hey, my boy said just helping you with a free snack. Thank you. That's a 7-Eleven snack right there. That's a premium snack. You feel me? Alrighty. I mean, I think our stats are fine. Okay, hey, thank you to Darkslayer for the 5 bombs. Thank you for the 5 bombs, y'all. Players coming soon to Pirate 101. Wait, is it actually? That's hype. I do wish that Pirate would get stuff that we haven't seen in Wiz, and vice versa. But that's okay. You know, I mean, hey, if that's how they get it done, I'm happy. Honestly, Polaris is a big W in Wiz. Is that like confirmed? That's so crazy. Is there anything about that that I should cover for a video? I feel like if it's all Pirate 101, like, again, I'm happy. I am happy. I literally I have a max with Pirate. So I do, you know. Ooh, okay, hold up. They have a lot of pips and they're hitting. The shield was a good move. Should I Triton the minion? I feel like you gotta Triton the minion, right? Based on what they just did. 600 damage. Hey, big! Okay, you know what? Maybe you can Storm Shark. Because you have an overtime heal, right? Maybe. I'm excited about Polaris and Pirate, though, to be honest. I'm just excited they're getting an update. They're getting a game update, you know? Well, yeah, dude, look at... They have so many pips and they have, like, so much damage output. Okay, you know what? Just do that, right? Do you need to do this first? But I feel like I could just kill. I think do that and just buff stack to do 5k more, right? And thankfully he didn't Medusa the minion natural attack. That would have been kind of bad, right? Exploits like refunding after upgrading a spell to get extra training points fundamentally broke the system. No, but dude, it wasn't an exploit. I don't think you watched the video for calling it an exploit. Because, by the way, you're calling me an exploiter. I'm not sitting around letting that happen. Nobody knew that they were exploiting when it was happening. They were literally just weaving, training, and then weaving again to something else. That's like literally an in-game mechanic. And then they bought back training points later, and then ended up with extra training points. Nobody exploited. And also, this happened a year ago. If they considered it like an actual exploit, people would have gotten banned by now. Everyone knew it wasn't right. People didn't know it was happening, talking about something they didn't know was right. Wait, what are y'all referring to? The whole weaving thing? Okay, maybe people knew, but I didn't know. I think most people wouldn't have known. I literally, the majority of my weaving stuff, my training points, it was literally just from dueling into something else compared to what I did the day before for PvP. It was for PvP and weaving. That's all it was. So I don't know, man. I feel like calling it an exploit is the wrong word. It's like calling the Bazaar glitch an exploit. It's not an exploit if you accidentally bought a jewel, so no one should have gotten banned. Right, we've had multiple examples of that recently. I feel like there's got to be an intention behind it to call it an exploit, right? Like, you have to know what to exploit for it to be an exploit. Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying that. But I feel like that's a part of the definition. I don't know. Maybe we're redefining it. Or maybe just hit before you get a free. Right? It's a little scary, bro. I like that energizing battery, though. It saved us a lot. So it's not bad at all, y'all. Not bad whatsoever. What are we doing, Triton? I think even without an enchant. Just so that he doesn't have free. Yeah, he fizzled. Bah! Is that going to do a lot? Accidentally using an exploit means you aren't an exploiter, but the exploit is still an exploit? Yeah, sure. I would agree with that. Because so many things happen that you don't know, bro. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you just chose the side for fun. Okay, well, that's cool.
Has been dragged beyond the mammoth gates to the elephant graveyard.
Wait, is that better? It gives pip chance, accuracy? Wait, what kind of weird... Wait, is it... Chat. Yo, hot take. I like this more because it gives pip chance. Random ass upgrade, but you know what? We needed it. Right? Wait, did I have this for Storm earlier? Oh, I didn't have it for Storm. Oh, no, I did. I had it already. I think the pip chance makes it better, right? Even if it's only marginal. I don't mind it. Okay. I want to say there's only 3 bosses left before Elephant Graveyard. I believe, right? And honestly, if we go first, we just like Stormlord them. It should be that easy. But if you're second, I think that is where you take it seriously. You can't be like too careful.
Smooths my feathers.
What's happening? Do I have to talk to him? Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a boss right here. It's a myth one, right? Okay. Let's get it. Oh, dude, we're close. We're close. Yeah, I think I am going to get Stormproof and Iceproof off stream tomorrow, before tomorrow's stream. So tomorrow, we'll just do the Elephant Graveyard and hopefully not die. I think that there's a very small chance. There is another 4v1. That was our closest call today. By a mile, actually. I think if they played a little bit diffy, could have ended very poorly. Which is such a scary thing, bro.
You are the outsider causing
you
the
can do
Umbra
that.
Queen so much grief.
Okay. Don't throw. don't let him Medusa you and catch you off guard, because that would be terrible. I am second, and he has 9 pips. That is so outrageous. I mean, if I get Medusa'd, I'm not dead right out the gate, right? I'm more worried about a buff. Okay. I guess be careful about getting... This is a hard boss, low-key, from second. Because I can't kill him that quick, and he can Medusa. I could just rely on critting an Enchanted Stormlord on the minion, so I don't really have to buff that much, past, like, a Blade. Should I do that? Maybe just Blade Trap Enchanted Stormlord? Just hope for a crit. I feel like we have enough crit to rely. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay, let's not get Medusa and die. So we have to look at his pips and be like, okay, next round could he Medusa? So next round he cannot Medusa. Which means I think that's a totally valid option. But if he doesn't use his pips, then we have to react to the ability, his ability to Medusa, right? It's like the one big strategy here. No res of any kind. Throws it off slightly. Oh, what? The boots? Bro, I didn't have resist boots the whole time anyways. So, I mean, what are you going to do? I could do that. And I guess Medusa isn't that big of a deal if he does do it. Is that better? I think that is better, right? Wait, but if I get Medusa, am I going to get... I don't know if this was better than a heal. TBH. I'm not gonna lie. I think our only good move is just to do an unenchanted Stormlord and then try to heal. What did he do to me? Okay. It's a weak hit and it's into a set. Dude, Medusa might have been weird. I'm trying to think of if he Medusa'd and then bladed into a hit while the minion also did the same. Would the myth shield have been enough, or would I have needed a pet heal? And if you're relying on a pet heal, that's bad. I guess he passed. Fizzle. Yo, my boy, don't do that again. That's not bad. It's risky, though. I think you have to do something to try to kill the minion. Right? Okay, at least he didn't do that last turn when he had a blade. You got the waterworks hat? Hell yeah, life price. It's a good day. It's a good playthrough. Chad, this is close AF actually. Cause we can get Forest Lorded. But we cannot get, can he single stun? Yo, I might need some crit RNG real quick. That'd be cool. I mean, this is a triple buffed 10 pip Tempest, right? Hey, not bad, not bad. Oh, dude, crit RNG is just a big game changer. Energy Opal? Oh my god. Okay. Haven't gotten that in a minute. Also, we have Universal Res. And I will be holding on to that. Because it might be something that we need to survive. So I will be holding on to that. It might look stupid, but I don't mind it. Wait, should I put it on this pet? It makes sense to put it on this pet. Maybe we can speed, maybe we can get more out of every like level up, right? I might save it because it's already like 800 away from max. Right? So maybe, but then again, if I want to really, if I get to 5, I'm gonna want to get it to Ultra. How much is it? Is it 5? It's only 5. Isn't this better? We can always make another Stormide though. I'll do it, whatever. I think we're gonna need energy every time we train this pet anyway. So now we can literally train it 9 times, basically. Right? Every single time we level up. What is this? Oh, I almost left. Oh my god. Well, I do something with the wheel since it didn't work last time. I think I gotta order the part that's broken. Which is annoying. But that's fine. It's just like, why did that have to happen? But it's fine. Hey, yo. That's actually a weird fight. This is where we're gonna have to, like, not just take everything for granted. Like, right there, I think it's because I was second. I still played like we were just in a normal fight. But they have quite a bit. Buy a 3D printer. Yeah, okay, bro. Let me just casually do that. Let me just fix everything myself. I'm Tony Stark or something. I'm a goddamn streamer. I barely know how to go live, bro. Stop. Yeah, like, y'all think I can do any... I'm glad that y'all think I can do anything. What boots are you wearing? I got the Shaman's Cold River Wraps. It gives accuracy, damage, health, and pip chance, which I think is better than anything else we could have gotten so far. So I'm taking it. I think it's slightly better, believe it or not. And we also got a resist robe, which I might end up using for the fights where we need extra resist to like in like a 4v1. I might use this in the 4v1 ice fight, maybe. I think a little bit of res will go a long way, right? And then we also do have these, which I don't know if it's that good, but it's better than not having anything, right? Didn't you get accepted for engineering at Stanford? Not engineering. I got accepted on a STEM profile. But like low-key, dude, STEM is just such a lazy way to group everything. Like math is a part of STEM, but math is so different than science. I feel like, so that's just like kind of dumb to me. Wait, are these? Yeah, Shango's swords. So we have to fight 2 bosses here. But I feel like these are the last things we need to get out of the drum jungle, right? Or something like that. If there's, there might be just one more fight. What level are you? We're about to be 69. That's pretty good. STEM sounds nerdy. Let's group it together. Like, does anyone else agree that's like, I don't know, maybe in a STEM program? Like, science, tech, engineering, and math are all their own thing. Like, they're not that similar, you know? As someone that did science fairs growing up, did I grab sirens? I don't think I need sirens. I will grab Storm Owl the day that it's available. The second that it's available. We're still good, right? Dude, I don't like these damn myth wizards. They can Medussy, bro. They can Medussy too easily. Can I go first and kill the storm quickly? Thank you. Oh my god, they literally gave it to him. I literally think your best bet is to do this and just crit. So you're not getting Medusa ideally. I think with the crit, that's just your best move. Like 100%, right? I think this is what we do from first. So we're not like, you know. But does that kill? Yeah, it does with the crit. It does when you crit on him. Oh, that's a big hit. But see, we killed the minion so quick that it might not matter. That's our strat. That's our strat right now, bro. Kill before we are killed. I've had to learn this the hard way after many deletes on the Fire and the Storm. You know what, chat? I say we Wild Bolt. I say that we got a double buffed Wild Bolt. Why not, my boy? Because we can. My man said, as a government software dev, my official job title is scientist. It's, you know what it is? Oh, it's about to be a hot take. It's all these people that were like jocks in high school that just don't want to understand anything outside of it. So they're like, yeah, he's a scientist. I guarantee that's what it is, bro. That's a slap in the face, goddammit. Like, you know, it's like that click. I mean, listen, maybe people grow out of that. I feel like it takes a while to grow out of that, like, you know, that mindset, though. Like, maybe if you're in it. Damn, that would have been sick. That would have done, like, 5,300, bro. Well, damn. I guess let's just do that, then. Right? Computer science equals scientist, right? Like, I feel like some people have, like, no exposure to it. And they think, oh, they're all just nerds, you know? The jocks grown engineers. That's so unfair. What, so they get to have all the popularity in high school. Did that happen with y'all? I feel like I was one of the last parts of Gen Z where, but maybe I'm just being stupid. Maybe that's like a universal high school experience. Like where the jocks are like mad popular. I wouldn't say it was the jocks, but there was like a popular like table, you know, at lunch and whatnot. Which is such a dumb concept, bro. I was easily in the nerdiest goddamn table. Like, it wasn't even like, it was so obvious. Like, you could tell, like, we all, like, didn't care how we dressed. And we were all in a bunch of AP classes, like, you know. Like, it was just so, it was just screaming that we just were that type, you know. I don't know. Not really. I thought popularity was stuff from the movies. Really? I feel like there was definitely a bit of that, you know. I don't know, man. Maybe it was in my head. I don't know. Sometimes, like, you think that there's that thing happening, and then it gets in the way of you actually talking to someone that you would. Oh, they really could have niced us. They really had to give me a balance stack. Like, really? God damn it, bro. Chat, we're almost there. I want to see the elephant graveyard. I am worried about Mirror Lake, man. It's just like, it's unfortunate. It's just such a hard fight. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the Zafaria finale tomorrow. And it is going to be something you're going to want to turn noties on for, y'all. Because we're basically at the end of Zafaria already. So I feel like it should be somewhat earlier, you know? Are there any health wisps? My boy? We're really going to do this? I was about to say, that's crazy. Alrighty. Come on, man. Give me like an easy one. Give me an easy one, man. Everyone just hangs out with their friends. Yeah, but like there's groups that do form. I feel like you think there aren't groups, but dude, like that's just how kids are. Like you're too dumb in high school to know any better. I was so dumb in high school. I can't believe I thought I wasn't dumb. I think that's the crazy part, you know? How's the night going? It's going great, bro. Dude, we had a really close call today, like frankly. But the recovery was beautiful. It wasn't Bellock like I thought it would be either. I definitely sat at the loser table. I'm not saying that I thought they were losers. I would just agree with that statement, you know? The groups of kids just gather together. Yeah, it's just a thing, like, you know? That doesn't mean that you, like, hate each other. Although I feel like there was a bit of that. You know the one group where I feel like that never happened? It was choir. You would never think this. But I feel like the choir kids... So I was in like a men's, or I guess boy at the time, like boys choir. Like you have to audition into it. You have to like be able to read music kind of well, like, you know. You kind of have to be in the range where they needed you to be as well, you know. So I did that. But I feel like we were never, like, you know. You would think like that would be like an environment where it would almost be a clique in itself, but... I feel like we were just from a whole lot of different parts of the school, but we all, you know, we came together with the love of music, man. Saskin saying I used to be able to. Oh, this is so good, by the way. Look at what's happening. Oh my god, that's just lovely. A double energizing battery. I could literally nut to that. It's just so beautiful. Okay, hopefully we... You know what? That's a buff, so I don't mind that. I mean, obviously we're gonna do that. Obviously, right? Start PvP again. I promise you'll get above 500 plus views. I have gotten more than 500 views doing this. You know that, right? So that's not really anything. No offense. And frankly, when I quit PvP, I was not pulling views, bro. Frankly, unfortunate, you know, man. That's kind of weird for you to do 3 hours and 40 minutes into a stream that got 600 concurrent viewers. In my opinion, kind of a weird choice to do that now in the stream, where obviously we're past the part that would have killed me, probably. I'm just saying, you know, rage baiting you into PvP. You think that's a good tactic? Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, brother. If we're talking strictly numbers, I mean, how many people are on Twitch right now? Out of curiosity. I don't have the Twitch viewer count up. But I'm curious, because I feel like a lot of y'all are subbed now. So, like, I feel there's a lot of y'all that moved to Twitch recently. Yeah, 200. Yeah, it's a 500 viewer stream right now. 3 hours and 40 minutes in. And we're after what I thought would kill me. Suck on it. Thank you, my boy. All jokes. You're talking to a content creator talking about their view count. That's not... Never. Never do that, bro. Honestly, looking back, popularity overrated. 100%, bro. I watch while I work. It makes it go fast. Honestly, dude, I feel like this walkthrough is like hella enjoyable. I'm enjoying the hell out of it, so you know. You're right, my bad. Oh, thank you. I did not expect that comment from you. I thought you were... Oh, you good, bro. You seem like a nice guy. You know, a lot of people do what you just did and then just don't say why that's kind of a weird, you know. You good, you good. Don't worry. You a chiller. You chill. You probably have to wait for like 20 minutes for a match. Yeah, it wouldn't work. I don't think it's gonna come back unless I do it on console. Which, that is asking me to do a lot, bro. Bah! Walkthrough's awesome, but I wish you switched it on. This is more than your average walkthrough, to be fair. Life Price, what do you want me to do, bro? See, you gotta think about, like, what would fit in a 3 to 4 hour stream. Like, it's kind of hard. Like, PvP, obviously. Wait, do I have... Oh, damn, this is out, so I can't do that. It's so sad, bro. Or I guess do that and do something. Respectfully, I came back for the PvP for you every time the moon actually goes blue. Huh? Were you there when I was getting sniped and people were making videos on me in groups? Lying about me? Saying that I was doing things that I've never done? Because if you were there during that era, then you know why I stopped. Blame them. They don't even PvP these days. They got so toxic, bro. Dude, so many of them that got mad at me for calling them trash at PvP ended up calling me slurs by the end of all of it. You know how nuts that is? How nuts that is? They're offended if I call the way they play in PvP trash. They're calling me slurs. How does that work? How does that compute? How does that compute, bro? Yeah, that was just, it's gotta be the brain rot. The brain rot's gone to them, bro. Damn it. I heard it. That's its usual stream duration. No, it's not a requirement for me to stream that long. But I feel like it's nice, you know? Like, y'all get to, like, be with me for a good few hours, you know? I feel like that's not bad. And y'all are active, bro. Like, we active. Like, if you combine Twitch and YouTube, bro, even if you don't combine Twitch and YouTube, like, we out here. So I'm happy with, I'm really thankful for what we got here, man. So I'm not trying to, you know, you're better than me, because I would have been worse. What, towards other people? I mean, to be fair, I probably did talk too much trash back in the day. Like, I'll fully admit it. And I probably caused some of the issues, like, that people had towards me. Fully, I'll admit that. That being said, I feel like if someone is, like, gonna, you know, step on an ant by accident, that doesn't mean you gotta nuke them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, like, you feel me? Like you gotta think about the proportional response every now and then. Did I miss Mirror Lake? We're not there yet. We're trying to get to the elephant graveyard right now so we can do the Mirror Lake tomorrow. Honestly, dude, these bosses have been very doable. Very, very doable. We had a very close call today in the Black Palace. Ants don't have nukes, though. No, but you get what I'm saying, bro. Like, you know? Yo, Double Devil, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Anything for my goat? Hey, I appreciate you just being here. That's all you gotta do, my boy. You've never been invested in PvE until I started watching this? I never thought that PvE content would be fun until I started doing this. So y'all are totally, you know. And by the way, there will be other types of playthroughs that I do. I said that I would do it after the Storm one. I didn't think that I would die in Shabalba. And now I really want to beat Shabalba, but you know. Because we got something to prove, man. I'm sorry. I'm just like this. If I think I can beat it, I will always try again. You feel me? Gotta do it, brother. Gotta do it to him. Alrighty. No, but hey, listen. My man's, hold up. My man's, Dradok or whatever. Listen, I appreciate your viewpoint. And I'm sorry that I went at you, even though you were giving me attitude. I think we're on good terms. But you probably know why I stopped, you know? With all due respect, you know? I leveled up. I think I missed a level up right there, dude. Wait, hold up. Let's train. Why not? Why not, my boy? Who hasn't trash talked? Yeah, like, that's the thing. They took it, like, and here's the thing. If you truly think someone with the platform trash talking you is a problem, all good. But, like, then why are you okay to call me slurs or make a bunch of videos or get people in servers to snipe me or snipe me yourself or, like, whatever all these people have done in the past, right? And by the way, those were a totally... That's a lot of people, right? A lot of people have done all those things. So, like, that's over the years. Like, if you're gonna do all that, like, you can't get mad at trash talk. And so many of them are just worse. I honestly think I'm one of the better ones. I know that's, like, a biased, but, like, I just feel like when I talk, I don't really be talking that much wet. Unless someone comes in at my chat saying some crazy stuff, then, you know. How in the world is there a hype train? What the helly? Well, damn, y'all, there's a hype train active. Might as well be a part of it. You can earn some exclusive emotes if you Amazon Prime sub for free, gift subs, or cheer. We got 4 minutes to level it up and get even better emotes. We got 16% already. Wait, how did that happen? Was that you, Double Devil? Hey, big shout out. I think it's because we're active. I think that's we're just all talking. I think the talking caused the hype train. Hey, might as well. Y'all thank you to Double Devil for the gift. Oh my, are we about to do it? Hey, yo, 32% already. Crazy. Thank you for the love, Double Devil. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. Yeah, hey, if y'all been waiting for a time to go to Twitch and sub for free, you got to do it now. You can get a free emote. We got 4 minutes to get to level 2 on this hype train. And even further beyond if we can. You know what, chat? I think we're about to make it into the elephant graveyard. Because isn't the unusual looking rock or whatever at the very end? What do you want as a final ability, bro? I'm trying to get Spell Defy. So, yo, thank you again, Double Devil. Thank you. I'm trying to get Spell Defy really badly. Dude, double resist with this. When this pet's active and it has double resist, it's over. It's over for these hoes. Oh, wait, this is another boss. I think. See, I always be forgetting, man. Oh, we're close, though. I'm pretty sure this is the final boss we have to fight. I do it for y'all. I do it for everyone that was hype, including everyone that's a part of the hype train. Thank you again, Double Devil. Guys, if we level up the train, we get all kinds of emotes. So definitely, all cheers, all gifteds, all primes, mad appreciated. Dealer wouldn't be a fail. I mean, I'm not, like, that mad about it. But I'm a little upset. It's just like, because I would rather affix a dealer than defy. I could craft a dealer pretty easily. Right? I can't really craft a defy. Is the problem. Alrighty. Let's get it, my boy. Get the trade running. Dude, it's crazy. They do us dirty. They either do it at the very end of a stream or the beginning of a stream. So it's hard. Because, like, you know? That's just hard to, like, activate, bro. They should do it, like, during, like, the Bellock segment. Like, that would have been, you know? But see, it's up to them. It's up to them when we get it. Nah, but you know what? It's fine. It's a hype train regardless. We're not in the end, are we? Nah, I mean, you know. We're not quite. Oh my god, he can start tower shielding, can't he? Think do that and do this. We're not actually at the end. I'm not done till we make it. We need this, my boy. Ever since I joined and asked about the couch potatoes I've been farming. Oh, you got 1 seed? That seems a little low, not gonna lie. The Kalmar Raiders? Bro, I would've gotten like 3 by now. Okay. Oh, dude, I could've just sharked and prayed that I got this. That would've been so good. Yo, we have 2 minutes left to level it up. If you haven't at all yet, definitely take part in it. Thank you again, Double Devil, for the tier 1 and the gift. And I appreciate you, my boy. Oh, the Gulchers? I think those are the highest drop rate. So, maybe unlucky. I farmed those for my monstrology as well, and I got like 5 in like an hour, maybe. So I'd say you would get one every like 12-ish minutes. So the fact that you've been doing it for 30 minutes isn't good, bro. Do you think Scald and Incendiate is the best strat? If you have like a team and whatnot, maybe. Dude, I have 3 overtime heals again. I wish I could use all of these back to back, but I don't have the pips. I couldn't do it if I wanted to, man. Oh, I even have like, damn. Well, let's do that. I think that might kill, right? I gotta kill him before he gets shielded. That would be bad. But I guess the way we're healing, we're vibing. Oh, dude, this pet better be active in Mirror Lake. We need that. We get this type of situation. Oh my god, bro. Fairy Queen is last hot, so it'll use that. Yeah. I agree. But I feel like by the time I get a blade up, I think the healed overtime zombie will be gone again, right? You can use Thundering Djinn with this pet. That's what I'm trying to do. That's like the whole vision with this, bro. Yo, Cam, we're on the same wavelength right now. Dude, that could literally one-shot Azteca bosses. All we need to do... I mean, we'll see. I don't want to plan too far ahead. Azteca's our current storm die equals delete record. So, I mean, you know, it's kind of crazy, you know, man? Alrighty. You should bring back the chat on stream. I never had that, but you're saying I should add that? Because I feel like it wasn't... I never did that before. You're thinking of somebody else, I think. But I could. I never did it because... Damn, we missed the hype. Hey, Double Devil, we'll get him next time. I believe, my boy, I believe. Not hard. You can do it when and I do appreciate the tier 1 of the gifted Double Devil. Either way, thank you, man. You do it when Decathlon comes back? Decathlon? Does that kill with the crit, by the way? Would be nice. Wow, not even. But I think now anything can kill them, right? Why don't we do this and then get rid of the shield? And then bolt. I'm down for that. That just means I'm the most hype. I feel like the hype train that has 30 Double Devil. You are the most hype. I mean, that is valid. That's actually dead ass a true statement in the Twitch chat, anyways. I hate to be the guy. You know? I would say, could it be done in like a day or 2? What? What are y'all talking about? Oh, get deck 5 for round 1 Incendiate. You could do that in one event. Thank you to Houdini the Wiz. Thank you for the 200 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Hey, how you doing, Houdini? Thank you for the love. You know what? Let's do an unenchanted bolt to break the shield into an enchanted bolt to hit max. Right? With all them healings, we're super vibing. Okay, I take it back. Now Houdini the Wiz and Double Devil are the most hype. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Okay, that's fine. If the enchanted one hits. If it doesn't, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I need him to not shield. It'd be nice. I mean, dude, hit the max bolt, man. For the culture. Oh, we hitting, bro. Oh my god, that just saved us so much. Bro, it actually happens. By the way, he can ice crack it now, right? There it is. Yeah, this is a big issue for Elephant Graveyard. We gotta remember this for tomorrow. Because they can just do 600 damage with a blade at 4 pips. Even though they're ice. Which ice should never be able to do that much. So yeah, the difficulty spike is there too. But dude, I think we're doing well. I think we're doing really, really well at the moment. I feel like we just called it. Is 100 damage Storm at level 70 good? I'd say it's very good. I don't have that much. Then again, I am gear restricting for the sake of the challenge. You know, man. If you think about it, bro. Alrighty. Is he dead? My boy, I better be in the Elephant Graveyard. I better be right now. I know I didn't do all this. Nearly died today not to get there. Okay, he's dead.
Take the gem eye for the
Like, what's
man
happening,
outdoors,
bro?
You accursed wizard.
Surely we're there, right? I never think there's this many bosses, bro. That's the issue.
Well done.
The Iron Pot? Okay. I remember that. But that's not like a real, like, that's just, you just get it type beat, right? 3 more fights? You are tripping. You are tripping. Where would they even be? What, like a boss fight? No way. Y'all lie too much, man. 1 boss for sure. Which one?
This must be
We're
the one
tripping.
Coco wants. You noticed that
Who?
it looks like it was abandoned.
1 boss, 2 minions? Oh, wait. The sun boss. The sun boss. You're right. Y'all are right. Okay, never mind. So we still got a ways to go. Oh, I really thought this would be like... Bro, my dumb ass said we'll get to the end of Elephant Graveyard today. I'm so stupid. No, y'all are right. There is 1 more. I just keep doing that. I just think that it's possible. Then again, we were in Zamunda today, to be fair. We're still zooming. Bro, we only did... It's basically like all of Zafaria in a day. I will make it there for y'all. For everyone that believes. Because I feel like this die equals delete. It really has more hope than the last one, for sure. Especially in comparison. I want to make it there, bro. And I want to be very locked in for Mirror Lake. I feel like it's a lot easier to do that when there's less in between you and Mirror Lake, right? I'm thinking we do something special where we just go crazy on Azteca or Avalon. I think Avalon might be the one. Where we just... but that's like literally coming up. I might just go like... Try to just do it all at once. So that we're really close to the record. Because I feel like... I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to rush and die by doing that, you know? That's the other problem. What time is it for you? It's just 11:50. 11:50. 6. 11:56. Alrighty. Get his ass, my boy. Get his ass. Oh, bop! Yeah, that's right. These high health Andes don't have it. They don't have anything on us. Is there anything about the boss we have to be worried about, by the way? I want to say you just have to enchant hits for him not to do a cheat on you, right? The sun boss. And that's not a big deal. But if he's sun, then he can Wild Bolt, which is always an issue. All of them have Wild Bolt for some reason, bro. Every single boss that can have it. It's 9 AM here. We Mr. Worldwide, bro. We got people watching everywhere. And the VODs are always up, so you good. So wait, what? It's a boss and a minion? Mendisa's... I already have that. Alrighty. This man's is gone now. He's gone, y'all. He's gone. Also, let's remember to use that last energy. If at all possible. What happened? Why did it just not go to my thing? Man, whatever, man. Alrighty. Is this what I think it is? It is the boss. Okay. So real quick, let's get HB, because otherwise we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. No cheats. He does have a cheat actually, believe it or not. I remember. But it's like basically an irrelevant ass cheat. So I don't think I care. It's basically like if you don't enchant a hit, he does like a big hit back at you. But it's just not that important. And I don't think he's actually that hard of a boss either, to be honest. Does he have storm resist? Does anybody know? I guess that's the one thing. I don't remember him being hard. Do you not get tired of playing through the same worlds? See, if you think that, then you haven't been watching the streams. Because this is a totally... I mean, I don't love this part of Zafaria, to be fair. But that's just Zafaria being a problem. But dude, this is a totally different run. Dude, today I nearly died in a totally new area. It's just how it is. Like, you can't replicate the same play time or the play experience every time. If it's a sun boss, Storm should boost on it. If it's old sun, yeah, I want to say you're right. I mean, we got the potion that we needed, right? Or wait, I didn't have mana. Oh my god. They're doing the nonsense. Alrighty. I can't believe Elephant Graveyard was... I mean, dude, that was a good shift. As long as we don't die here. If I do, that's the worst shift low-key ever. Alrighty. He's not hard. Just like, don't be stupid. Or go first. Or both. Ideally both. Let's go.
Shango's thunder,
also, this was the weird quest where I didn't get credit, right? Because I just walked in too quickly. Hold up. Make sure that you get the credit for walking into the room and before you go into the boss, apparently. Yeah, defeat. Okay. Wait, never mind. Never mind. I do need to prism him. He's not sun, he's star. So he definitely has resist. I know that he has resist. Okay. And the Medusa from the minion could also happen. Okay.
Your unaltered spells won't even
So
scratch
alter
my
your
fur.
spells is what he just said. Which is use enchants. I believe that's all it is. Okay, we are first, bro. Not bad. I don't mind the idea of that. Should I shield in case Wild Bolt is a thing? Yes. I believe those are... I think at least the storm part of that is smart. Right? If I get Medusa, I'm a little worried. No Medusa, not bad. Okay. Send the Wanda just to test the cheat. You want me to actively make him do the cheat on me? His cheat is if you put a prism on him and use a single target, he does 500 damage to you. Wait, but does he have resist? Wait, so I shouldn't prism? I was unironically gonna prism him. Wait, that sounds familiar. Why don't we kill the minion real quick, right? That's a great move. Maybe he doesn't have resist. Y'all, multiple people are saying no resist, so I'm gonna assume that y'all are right. Prism and send the wand. Wait, but why would I do that? Why would I do that if we could... I'm not... No way he has that. Why? Wait, I need him to not crit. Okay, thank you. Thank goodness we killed the minion, bro. That's such a scary spell. No, but he can't do anything that bad, right? I think Wild Bolt would have been... I think he... I remember him Wild Bolting me. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so I'm just not gonna do that then. Alright, that's one turn that we're stunned. 2 turns that we're stunned. Should I try to heal? It is a fire hit, maybe meteor. They all meteor, bro. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have pips. I don't mind maybe... I don't even think we're close to dead. I want to use the aura that we have, right? So frankly, I think do that. Blade Triton and just land a crit, maybe. What a weird boss. I think Triton is the move, though. I feel like we're happily doing that, right? And nothing he could do can kill us. I think it would be kind of crazy if he could. But I can't do 5,900 without landing a crit. I'd have to, like, literally crit and land. Otherwise, it's nowhere close. So we'll see. Are they even able to get crit on like that? Because eventually we won't. Yeah. I was going to say eventually we won't be able to rely on that. It happens by the end of Zafaria. Okay. So what's his cheat? A minor blessing? And that's his whole thing? Interesting. That's a big hit, isn't it? It's buffed and it's a natural attack. It's not that big. I think we're okay. We have a stun block from what he did earlier. I think we're just going to blade into the hit. Maybe wand if we need to. Maybe crit. Is he dead? Hey, yo, not bad, dude. It's the final boss. It's the final damn boss. I think that does kill. Oh, damn. What is that? Okay, wait, hold on. Now he has too many pips. And he does have a... He has a boost on us. Damn. I really thought we were closing it out, man. I guess heal with this because that's the best that you have, right? I don't like how many pips he has. And he has mastery, clearly. So it makes him a lot harder. Okay. Now I think we're out of kill range regardless of what he does. It's a big hit. It's actually a pretty big hit. I don't think we needed to fairy, but it was probably a good idea. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shark. Beautiful. Right? We have a overtime for shark now? I was kind of waiting for that. Okay. That does 700 damage. Base. So with the blade and a crit, he's basically getting tritoned. Bro, I love that combo so much. It gets us out of bad scenarios all the time, bro. Look at that, bro. Ooh. I mean, you can't say that's not amazing. You just can't say that's... I don't believe you, bro. Nice.
Me, Umbra Queen.
What is this? Nothing good.
Nothing.
Okay. Are we in Elephant Graveyard now, finally?
Gem Eye.
How close is the pet to Mega? It's really close, dude. I don't think we get it before Mirror Lake, obviously, but... Okay. Chat, I think we're there, finally. I think we're finally at the Elephant Graveyard. The final area of Zafaria on the Storm. Bro, today was a little bit weirder than I thought. But you know what? We did it. We humbled ourselves, man. We did it, right? This is... I mean, if I'm remembering correctly. Come on, man. That's right. That's what we do. We're in a new area. I said I'd do it, and we did it, my boy. Y'all, here's what I need y'all to do. First off, a big shout out to all of y'all that made this an extremely lit stream. There is a video that I uploaded today. It's one of the many daily uploads. So definitely, if you're on Twitch right now, I want y'all to check out the most recent video. If you're already on YouTube, you're already in the right place. It's about why I think the current state of training points is even worse than we initially thought. There's something that I didn't even know existed that I've never even talked about on the channel in that video. There's a lot of people sharing a lot of opinions because of the most recent member benefit in that video. So definitely weigh in. I feel like if we really talk about it, maybe Wiz will do something about it. That's the dream, my boy. So check out the video today if you haven't. Thank you guys for all the love on YouTube, on Twitch, everyone that watched today. Tomorrow is going to be a big day, y'all. We don't have all the optimal gear, but we will be trying to survive Mirror Lake, the Zafaria finale, on the die equals delete, where if we die, we'll have to delete. You're not going to want to miss it. Turn on noties. I'll see y'all tomorrow with the daily upload and the stream. I'll see y'all soon. If somebody has not told you you're awesome today, y'all, they doing something wrong. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.